Now is not the time. Now is not a good time for love. I think I'm gonna have hot wings. My wife will disagree, but you know, at the end of the day, I can spend my money and open my mouth hole and stick the hot wing in my mouth hole all by myself. I'm a big boy now. So I don't think it's drum ass because he was in administration the whole time with me. So I'm gonna stick around him because I feel pretty safe around him for now, this game anyway. And we seem to have the same task. Oh my. I thought I was. Oh, you suck. You suck. I like.
I'm just gonna rub the microphone with my finger. There's something like this. Isn't this what people like?
We're gonna take that bond since they said whatever's best. So there you go. That is probably one of the most disturbing images I think I have ever seen in any. This I don't know what is happening here. No. Yako, look out! There's a meteor! Yako! Well, that takes care of our puppy problem. We've established that you're real. And I'm locked in this room now, and I can't. Ah, mother! Mother! Oh, God! No! 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 Mornin's awake. He's also floating. Mornin is awake and floating.
Indeed.
It should come in, right? It should work.
Yeah, somebody should. Oh, I can't.
Shum. Shummy shumkins.
Shut up, Charlie.
Shummery.
Or should I?
Shummery.
Venison steaks all around.
I just slide sideways into a deer. There it is. 360 experience instead of 144. I like it. It's a lot.
Time for pace.
What the hell is that? That does not count. That's bullshit. What the hell happened? Makes no sense. It makes no sense. The window is dirty. Our windows aren't that dirty.
What?
Our windows aren't that dirty.
You know why?
Because we clean them.
You?
I don't.
We?
No,
Me?
I don't clean them. But
Exactly.
like I in spirit, I think about cleaning them.
Oh god.
I unfortunately lack the medical expertise to either confirm nor deny whether or not lemon juice and baking soda will have any positive or negative effects. More time with your family. That's what I have had. We've been on lockdown for a year. I've had enough of my family. It's fine. Go away. Go away. The mech is now burning from acid. Good. Everyone else want to burn from acid? Perfect. You can burn from acid too. How about you? Yeah, you want to burn from acid? Everyone burns from acid. You get some acid and you get some acid. Everybody gets acid. All right, we could talk to Jack. That sounds like a party, doesn't it? Everybody getting acid? I think that sounds like a really terrible party. Kids, don't do drugs. I'm kidding. All right, don't take me seriously. Sometimes us creators, us random internet personalities that aren't real people, you know, I know we like to say that we're real people, but we're not, okay? And so we don't understand that when we say things like, oh wow, acid sounds like a party, that's a big deal, okay? The cops would like to know your location. Bluesy, I thought you were in finals, huh? I thought you were gone. I only said these things because I thought the people in charge were, you know, were not here. You know, I wouldn't say these things if I thought there was, you know, people of authority were watching me, right? I hope you're doing great on your stuff, man. School was tough. Depending on your major, it's even more tough. But, you know, just got to get there. You just got to get there and do the things, all right? Do the things better than I do the things. All right, then. I think there's sound. You can hear sound, right? No? Might be a little quiet. I think it is. Hi. Hi. Top of the morning to you, allegedly trouble. Top of the morning to all of you. How are you? Say hi to your mom for me. Your finals in 90 minutes. Okay. Same thing, YouTube. You guys are used to this hopefully by now. Timestamps down below gets you into the action. If you don't want to chill for a while, I don't care. But it's all that's YouTube's nice. You get to skip ahead. You can do this on Twitch too, but I don't think I can put timestamps on Twitch VODs. And I don't know how many people watch Twitch VODs. You should just watch the YouTube VODs. That would be better. Okay. 28 hours and 128 hours after that. Well, I would presume, as I do, I'm quite a presumptive chap sometimes. But I would assume that you are, you know, prepared. That you would not be a person who would, you know, wait until the last possible minute to study for anything or to learn anything, you know. You just seem like the kind of guy, is what I'm saying. All right? He just seems like that kind of person, doesn't he? Fedorman's back with another vibe. Yeah, that's me. Apparently, I'm shifting position too. Hi, welcome. I may not be wearing the fedora for long, but just figured I'd start out with it because it's right here. Whatever. I just went to a Christmas party for my wife's work. I don't know how many of you guys out there are married or just have significant others that take you to parties, right? Like, do you have significant others and friends? Maybe just friends. You know, it doesn't have to be someone you're, you know, with, right? But they take you to parties and you're surrounded by all the people they know and you don't know anyone, right? And in these moments, right, it can be difficult to be the most outgoing person. All right, I think most of you probably know what I mean by that. I need to do something about this. Hang on. So what I like to do in these moments, I try to get on it pretty quickly if I can. Okay, this is I think it's a great tip because you can feel more confidence knowing that the person you're talking to doesn't feel confident either, right? Does anyone get that? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm not saying it clearly. Like, you can be a person who's like more introverted and more shy, but you can feel more extroverted, feel less shy if you know you're going into a conversation with someone who feels the exact same way, right? So what I do in these situations is I find somebody that looks like they are the same as me. They look like they're out of place. They look like they don't know anyone. They're just kind of, you know, the type that's just sort of standing there with their hands in their pockets. You know, they're standing next to somebody who is engaged in all sorts of conversation, but they're just kind of there, right? Like, hey, I'm the spouse. Yeah, I don't know any of the things you're talking about because everyone's talking about work, but I'm the spouse. That's me. That's who I am. I find that person, all right? And then I asked my wife, I was like, hey, do you know this? You know this person over here? And I'm pointing at, of course, this person's, and in my example, it's another gentleman over there in a suit with, he doesn't have a hat. I was wearing the hat, you know, so, but I obviously looked more fly than this gentleman did, which that helps the confidence as well. But if you find, I asked my wife, like, do you know this person? And I was pointing at, you know, his wife, and she's like, oh yeah, that's, and you know, so I was like, hey, we should go say hi to him. He's like, why do you want to go say hi to her? I was like, you see the guy next to her? He is just as uncomfortable as I am, and I think we would be good companions. So if you could just go over there and say hi, I have an in to introduce myself, and we can make each other just a little bit more comfortable in this environment, because we're equals in this. I got to find my equal is what I want to find, right? So we walk over there, and she just says hi, because they barely knew each other. My wife's like seen her in passing kind of thing. Just like hi, and as we're walking by, and I'm like, hey, how are you? And I introduced myself as Charlie, and I'm not going to say anybody's names, but we'll call him Bill. And, and now me and Bill are going to be just this conversational animal back and forth to each other for the next 25 minutes. And ta-da! Works. That's what you got to do, So if you're ever finding yourself as the fifth wheel, I think that's a great way to take care of it. Why is the game like that? This whole time, it's been like this. Nobody said anything. Yeah. Why are you like this game? It doesn't make any sense at all. You silly game. I bet it's probably in 1440p or something. Probably. It says, welcome to Astronomica Early Access. That's what it says. Hang on a second. I gotta find my things out here. To the 27 of you who have tuned in, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get some more people coming in soon. Good morning to you as well, Roadhog. Hope you're having a great day. Good morning to you as well. Early access, it says, we're excited to have you on the Cosmic Adventure, blah, blah, blah. There's all sorts of things here, but it's a typical disclaimer for early access, right? It's not a completed game. There's going to be changes, all these things. This game, from my understanding of it, and I've played like 15, 20 minutes or so just to kind of get the knack of the controls and stuff. It's trying, it's to my understanding, yeah, it's right here. That's why. Oh yeah, that's why. It's got to be bumped up. That's why. Now it's gonna be weird, right? I should probably do this. Hold on. Can I do this, or does that not do it? No, it just resets it back to that. Well, that's silly. That's just silly. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just fix it. There we go. Borderless window, yeah, all the things. Graphics. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't want nobody likes motion blur. Just take it off the games. Nobody likes it. All right, everything just seems very dark to me. Does it seem dark to anyone else? Hopefully that improves. Maybe I almost want to restart it just to see if that fixes it. This seems very dark to me. Like the screen's not lit up very well. I'm just gonna restart it real quick just to see if that fixes it. Hi, Mr. Osis. How are you? Welcome in. You need to be able to potentially recite the 2-page proof for the following theorem. I'm not reading that theorem. Fundamental theorem of PCA-PC1, whatever that means. Yeah, it didn't fix it. So I guess it's just going to be dark. Okay. That's what it is. Maybe just because I got light in my eyes or something. I don't know. Anyway, I can bump that up. Severity. I don't know if it's not going to help me. Text contrast. No. Highlight objects. There's no brightness settings. It's just not there. Resolution quality. 100, please. I probably don't need 100. Let's do 85. Gamma? That ain't gonna help me. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. We'll just leave it the way it is. Oh wait, look at that. It restored it back to 1440. Oh. Game doesn't like to save my settings either. Okay, play the game. So I was testing it out just to kind of see what it's about. So we're gonna start another one here. We'll go survival mode. Creative seems like the sandbox thing, unlimited building, all those types of things. We're gonna go with the story-driven experience, just see what it's like. I'll call this, you know what? I'll call this YT. Easy. Okay, start it up. Wow, can't even move my camera without it going back. Weird. Okay. Doing weird things. As a single loner, mostly I try to get myself out there, but it is usually by myself. Oh yeah, I don't even do it by myself. I used to be extroverted. I was the guy who was in all the, the school plays. I like to be in front of the camera, do all these things. Ha, see, you could imagine, right? But that in front of the camera bit is kind of it's only with people I know, like really well. And I've become more introverted as I've aged. It's just more and more introverted to the point now where if I had to do this kind of thing, and instead of being, you know, remotely in your own rooms and in a live chat with, you know, you guys typing words on a screen, right? If it was a situation where you guys were like, say, on a stage in the same room and you were watching in the same room on like a big screen above my head or something, this would be canceled. This would be, nope. Nope. Wouldn't do that. Okay. WSD movements, all these things, tool shortcuts, open tabs, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're good. Okay, welcome to Subnautica in space. So we kind of crashed, but not really. Just sort of in a pod here. Let's go ahead and grab our space burgers and some survival stuff, right? All of our survival stuff. Filled oxygen tanks and med kits. All right, let's move some stuff around here. I think I want my food and drink. Excuse me, food and drink to be there. Put my oxygen tank there. All right, and we got a fabricator. So very Subnautica-ish. There's a fabricator in your starting pod. We can make a bunch of these things, but we don't have the materials to do so. So it looks like survival skill stuff is just ice, and we need some organic stuff for the space burgers. Fabric for med kits, and then copper wire and ice for oxygen tanks. I feel like oxygen tanks are going to be pretty important in space. So ice and copper wire. Copper wire is made using copper and iron. Okay, so let's check this out. We've got a couple of things over here. I think there's something we can interact with here. My log emergency entry, new. Unidal space station exploded. This is an emergency call. I managed to find my way into an emergency pod just before everything went down. It's been a couple of days now floating aimlessly in this pod. I have no controls. Nothing but this metal coffin in the silence of space. I don't know where I'm headed or what's out there. My only hope is that there might be a Moxora outpost somewhere along this route. But who knows if I'll even reach one. For now, all I can do is wait for help. And then number 2 says, it's been weeks since the explosion. I don't know if anyone's out there. Is anyone listening? Please, just find me. I'm holding on, but it's getting harder every day. I just want to live. I want to go back to my family, to see them again. Please, someone, anyone, if you hear this, help me. And then number 3. Hey, Sky Annihilator. Sticks, Annihilator, how are you? Not Sky. I played Astrometica a couple of days. Oh, cool. Are you enjoying it so far? My log number 3. Sorry, VOD viewers. I know sometimes interacting with chat can really trigger you. I'm sorry. I've lost count. I don't know how many months I've been stuck in this godforsaken pod. Hope is gone. The consumables, the resources, they're almost finished. I think I've only got a couple of days left, maybe less. This feels like the end. This might be my last log. If anyone ever finds this, you'll know I tried. Number 4, a new hope. The pod suddenly stopped. I think I hit an asteroid. I managed to force open the airlock, and now I'm outside. I'm in the middle of an asteroid belt. It's vast, cold, and desolate, but I have no other choice. I have to explore, find survivors, figure out how to make my home. If anyone is out there, please respond to my signal. I have to find a way to reach you. I'm not giving up yet. Let's go see this cold, desolate world. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're going to grab iron. This is organics right here. We're going to grab, iron again. Like this. And then there is going to be copper on here eventually. So we'll just kind of drift around. We got these little tiny thrusters, I believe, is how we're getting around here. I mean, obviously we're not walking or flying, right? We're in space. So there's these tiny little thrusters that we have to maneuver, but they don't have a whole lot of energy. So we can't really move very fast. And on top of that, we have very limited oxygen supply. So you can see that the oxygen is going down in the... No, you can't because I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Well, in that case, I'm going to have to move my body because you can't see my survival stuff. So give me a second because I probably have to resize the window again. Because this game is, for whatever reason, it's... Even though it's in 4K, it's registering as 1440p. And my OBS canvas is just not is not good with that. So I'm going to move over. Oh, we're good. Okay. So now you can see the oxygen. Okay. So if I open the fabricator, I can now make copper wire because I grabbed some of the copper and iron. So we'll go ahead and do that. Just hold down the button, I guess. Make electronic parts, iron bars, and batteries require coal. What's the basics of upgrading myself here? So a backpack would give me more inventory slots. That's good. That's really good for me. There's a scrapper here. I need more copper for that. This is a tool designed for space miners. Scrapper is perfect for breaking down packages and debris. In emergency mode, it can be used to mine asteroids, making it an essential backup for survival in the harsh environments of space. We also have a mining tool here that'll let us actually mine from the asteroids, and that requires an electrical part and a battery. Jetpack requires coal. Okay, so we need coal. So hopefully we can find some coal out here too. I would assume, just based on colors, right? Can you guys hear the game okay? Should I turn it up? I feel like I should turn it up. I'm going to just real quick turn that up because I feel like it's not good volume for you. I think that's probably a lot better. Probably. Maybe we'll see about the audio here. Where's the music volume? Turn that up. There we go. It's probably a lot better for you. It got to give you the atmosphere. You know, there's copper. So I would imagine that coal is probably a darker rock like this one. Like this is a darker, but this one I need to use the mining tool to extract from it. Is what it says. But maybe up here there's some fragments. Looks like maybe there is. This is a darker rock. Yeah, we have some fragments of coal right here. Okay, so we'll just grab this. Grab this. Ah. Hi, can you grab it? There we go. And this should give us... trying to figure out how to go down. Is it shift?
Warning.
Oh shit. My oxygen. No, my oxygen. Oh boy, I might need to use my emergency tanks. Get in there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Ah. Took a risk. I said no, I will not use my tanks. They're in short supply, damn it. I'm not using them. I could probably make more. Yeah, maybe with some ice I can make more. All right, so let's see. Jetpack. That's what I want with the coal. Let's get that. Now I can go a lot faster. That's what I really wanted to do, is move a lot faster. Let's get the copper, a battery. Very good. And the battery can help me get... I was looking for the backpack, but that doesn't need a battery. Scanner needs a battery. Mining tool needs a battery. Electric parts. Need electric parts. I need more copper wire. Okay. All right. So the jetpack can go on my person. Oh, over here. Okay. And then I think that's it. Should be able to go a lot faster now with shift. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, baby. Where are? Can cruise a lot faster now. Here's some ice. All right, hold on. Now we need to make our scrapper tool, I think, here too. You can use the scrapper tool to whack the ore chunks. Oh yeah, I did say in emergency you could use it that way. Yep. Didn't haven't made it yet though. We're gonna get that. Anything else? I think maybe just a little bit of ice right here, and then let's maybe come back, grab that. Oh hey, is this quartz? Yeah, that's quartz. All right, cool. You can see the resources I'm grabbing in the lower left corner. Every time I grab it, it kind of says, you know, hey, you grabbed some more. I would really like to... I'm sure there's a way to do it. I haven't played more than a couple minutes just to test it out, right? So that's why I know to go and grab these things that are floating in space. But other than that, I haven't really played much. So, but I assume there's a way to increase my oxygen, my maximum oxygen tank here. So let's just take a look and see if there's anything I could do with that. I'm gonna assume it's probably this oxygen capsule. I need one more. Yeah, I can make the electronic part, or I can make the oxygen capsule. I vote oxygen capsule. Whoops. And then we're gonna go like that. Which side does it go on? Okay. I guess it goes there specifically. Okay, so we have plus 30 oxygen capacity. It's a pretty good bump. That's it's pretty nice. Okay. We have blueprints. We can find blueprints just like you can in Subnautica. There's a whole bunch of blueprints here. We can eventually make vehicles, different types of machines, obviously base building parts. Just think Subnautica, same stuff you could do in that game. You could do a lot of it in this game, I assume. So, what's on you? Mox Island. Oh, sender, Alara Kintar, request help. There are survivors of Moxara Station. Please answer our call, or we are survivors. With what little we had left, we've managed to build a place we call Mox Island. It's not much, but it's enough to survive. We'll be waiting here, hoping for help to come soon. Please, if anyone hears this, we are still here. We need your help. Mark the signal location. All right, cool. So I'm going to assume that that's the location right there is what I'm going to assume. Oh, you know what? We should probably make that scrapper tool, right? Let's grab a bunch of, just one more trip out here to grab a bunch of iron and stuff, and then we'll go. I think it'd be nice to have the basics. It is telling me in the upper right corner, my current objective is to make the backpack and the mining tool. So I think, well, we'll work on doing that first. I need electronics to do that. Use any more copper wire and other stuff. Is there quartz? I think the mining tool, we can mine from those. There's like these little deposits like that, right? I think the mining tool will let me mine from those as well. Just get a quick little jetpack back here. Let's see. All right, I should be able to make scrapper. There it is. So we got the scrapper, and then we need the backpack, which requires silver. I haven't seen silver yet, but we're gonna make a burger. We're gonna make some water, so we don't go thirsty as well. I'm not sure what I need an iron bar for. A data transformer. Device used to transfer and store digital data, allowing players to access and use information at a later time. That seems useful. I don't have any copper. I don't have any copper. Lame. All right, but I have the scrapper now, so let's put that somewhere. There we go. It's like a weird mechanical hammer thing. Yeah. He's talking about Shadow live stream, heretic behavior. I know, it's crazy. It's like, geez. The number of people I've had say, I feel pretty safe saying this because you guys are watching a live stream or you're watching a VOD of a live stream at this point. And if you don't like that, then you aren't still here probably. But I've had a lot of people tell me they just have a very big dislike of watching streams afterwards, just because people don't, get on with the game. They spend too much time chatting. It's like, that's the whole point of being live though, But I get it. I get it from a viewer's perspective. I get it. And I'll be honest with you. I rarely ever watch streams. I don't think it's been like over a year probably since I've watched a series of videos that was streamed and I wasn't there live. Like, I'll watch them live when I like to interact with people, right? But it's been a while since I've decided to just, watch them afterwards. So I get it. But sometimes you got to do things. Sometimes you got to do things the way it feels good, And right now it just feels good to do it in the moment with you. All right, I think that's probably a good enough materials to get everything I need, aside from silver. I haven't been able to find silver. Oops, we should get some of that. Oh, figure out, how do I go down? Shift is the jetpack. Space lets me go up. Like, I'm looking for like lateral, like side to side directions, right? Maybe it's the crouch button, because space lets me go, straight up, but I want to go down. So far, I haven't found the button that lets me do that. Copper wire, electric parts. There we go. Data transformer, or we can try for the scanner. We need the data transformer to get the scanner. Okay. Do that. And scanner tool. Boom. Very cool. All right. So now we have a scanner tool. The only thing that's left really is the backpack, which needs silver. And the mining tool, which does not. So can I get battery? Yep. I just need 2 more iron and I can have that now. Nice. All right. So grab scanner tool. Guess we'll go We'll go with a 5 for that one on the bar. There we go. Need a couple more iron. But now that we have the scrapper, the one thing I didn't do while I was out here, I didn't grab that. It's fine. One thing I didn't do while I was out here is actually scrap something. So let's do that. Yeah. I can, or I can't. Oh, left click. Ha! Right click, I mean, yeah. Oh, am I actually gonna push that? It's unfortunate. Oh, now it doesn't push it. That's weird. All right, fabric. All right, not quite what I expected, but okay. I was kind of hoping maybe you had some silver in there, but all right, I guess not. What do you got? Mineral package. That sounds like something that could have silver. Not really like a mineral per se, but all right, well, I was hopeful. Copper, iron. Okay. We got space. Another fabric package. Well, I can make med kits out of this, I guess, if I get wounded. If I get hurt. Ah, my thirst is bad, not my oxygen. We're fine. Okay. We're good. And plus, I got this jetpack now, so I can stay out here a lot longer because it's really fast to get back. There's a limit to how far I can use the jet, but it's pretty good. I've remapped C to left shift. Left shift's my left shift is my my jetpack, but it's probably the same button as crouch, I imagine. Yeah. All right, there we go. We got that, and then let's grab like 2 more waters, some copper wire. We can make anything else. The backpack is it. So electric part, and then if I find any silver, I just make the backpack. Yeah, this seems good. Okay, so inventory is pretty full. We're gonna go a little further this time. So why don't we consume a little bit of water? We can use these storage bins and just sort of store the stuff for later. Come back here and make it. So let's put all the fabric and like all these extra things that we don't need. We'll put them in here. We'll take the water with us. And then the mining tool is going to get placed here. Oh, yeah. So we don't have a backpack, but let's go to the waypoint over here and see what's going on with that. Now, it looks like, yeah, you slow... Ooh, what's this? Is this silver? It kind of looks like ice. Yeah, I think that's ice. Double checking. Yeah, okay. So I don't have to chase those things down. I don't think, right? They're kind of getting far away. No, they just disappear. I get the ice anyway, so I said I have +5 ice from that. I wonder if that's silver over there. Either way, this little dome thing looks pretty neat. I'm gonna go check that out. New signal log is available in terminal. All right, we'll have to take a look at that later too. Did I mention the professor for my final tomorrow is out of the country, so it's going to be a proctored... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool, yeah. Sure. The guy can't even be bothered to show up for the finals, eh? He's like, I have done everything I can for you now. You're on your own. Can I mine this? No? Okay. It's worth a try. I can hit it, but I can't mine it. What are you? Gargoyle tree. What do I get for hitting you? A gargoyle fruit. Oh, I can just eat it. For food. Oh, yeah. Seems good, man. All right. Cool. I like gargoyle trees. All right. Now, I don't know if this is going to be a game where there's creepy crawlies, but it is showing me that I can scan. It's got this little icon popping up behind my body. No, you can't really see it that well. If I see there's a little icon, little scanner icon over there. Yeah. Telling me that I can scan things. So Upgrade station fragment. Ah, yes. The research fragments. All right, we have a new blueprint for an upgrade station. Very nice. You can scan these. Wall storage, 1 out of 3. Well, conveniently, there are 3 of them here, so... Uh-huh. I guess I can get all the fragments for this, too. Hi, Katie Cat. How you doing? Totally trying to be Subnautica in space. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. You can tell me where silver is if I want to know. I don't want anyone to tell me things unless I specifically ask for it. Thank you. If I stop everything and say, okay, chat, now's the time to tell me, then that you can tell me then. That's good. Entry ID 00831. Since Matthew and Marcella left for that abandoned outpost, it's been just me here. I have to make sure we've got enough resources to survive until they can come back. If they come back. From the distance, I can see a spaceship wreckage. It looks ancient, but it's been floating here for centuries. How do you know that? Seriously, how do you know that? Oh, sorry, I read that sentence wrong. Hang on a second. I put the but in there. There's no but in that sentence. It looks ancient, like it's been floating here for centuries. That makes better sense. Could be nothing. Could be something valuable. Either way, I can't ignore it. I'm heading there now. If this is my last log, well, I hope someone finds it. Wish me luck. Good luck. We'll get the work desk fragment. Okay, desk 3. Apparently there's 2 more desks. There's different design desks. Oh, hang on. I can... Oh, the whole thing can be scanned. Yeah. The whole room. Habitat circle room, 1 out of 3. Okay. I see. The giant room. I don't know how to make it unless I scan more. Gotcha. Well, this one looks like a bigger room. Is this the hallway or the whole room? Nope, that's the whole room. 2 out of 3. Okay. Fabric package. I don't really want the fabric right now. What's this log? Good morning, Charlie in chat. Good morning! Migroar. Sorry. Tried to pronounce the name. I'm sorry. It's hard to believe that it's been months since the explosion. Every day we've been holding onto the hope that someone would find us, that a rescue team would answer our distress call. But the silence is deafening. No one is coming. The situation is dire. The resources here are running out, and we can't survive much longer on this barren asteroid. We've scavenged what we could, but it's not enough. Our small outpost has become a prison. Yesterday, we caught sight of something incredible. An enormous ship drifting on the far side of the asteroid belt. It looks ancient, maybe abandoned, but it's our only chance. We've decided to pack up what little we have and head towards it. There's no guarantee of safety, but if we stay here, we're doomed. I don't know what we'll find when we get there. Maybe a way to call for help, or perhaps a functioning warp drive to get us off this rock. Whatever it is, it's better than us waiting here for death to find us. This will be our final attempt. If anyone finds this log, know that we tried. We fought to survive. We're gonna end up finding a reference to them when we go find this ship ourselves, right? We can interact with this. Oh, hi, storage. Thanks for the free copper wire. Hey, silver. There's only 1. I need 2, unfortunately. But that leads me to believe that there may be other storages that I have not, interacted with. It may have others. There might be silver in them, I think it's me getting sick of people constantly comparing games to other games. I feel like maybe we should let games stand on their own instead of comparing them to other things. I mean, comparing things is what we always do. Everything we do in our life, Katie Cat, is comparing it to other things. That's how we formulate familiarity. Nothing is standing on its own anymore. When you see a hot girl walking down. All right, when you see that woman walking down the street, you're like, hey, she's attractive. You're comparing her. Like, she's attractive compared to things that you don't find attractive, right? It's not like you're a bad person for doing that. Everybody does that. I compare it to Subnautica because it has so much in common with Subnautica. So if people can be like, what's this game about? Well, if you played Subnautica, now you have a little bit more, you have a grounded understanding, at least a fundamental understanding of where you're starting from anyway, just to build familiarity. I'm not saying it has to be Subnautica. It doesn't even have to beat it. It doesn't even have to be better than it. It can stand on its own, but it's still a way for people to understand what they're about to see based on what they've already seen. That car is fast. Fast? What do you mean fast? Relative to other cars, it's fast. We're comparing it to another car. I think comparisons are a great thing. It's a really good tool. I am going to go where? There's 2 beacons. There's 284 that way. And then there's that, which is still... Okay, hold on. Now, what is this? Why is this notifying me still? Why is that symbol there? Is it just because of the communications, or it's another mineral package? Should I get that? I probably should get that. I think leaving it here is just wasteful. See, there's gold in there. Never would have got gold if I hadn't hit that. There might be some silver. I need more silver. Oh, hello, iron. Gold. Copper. Good luck, Bluesy. I see both sides. I prefer comparisons to other games that the game itself is drawing a comparison to, not just any random game, though it depends on the genre. They have literally compared this to... They've compared themselves to Subnautica, so I mean, there's clear distinctions. There's very clear, from the scanning module to the way the blueprints work to the soundtrack even. There's definitely comparisons to be drawn from this game to that game, and that's completely fine. I don't have a problem with that. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go over to this little... Is that where I came from? Yeah, that's where the ship is over there. Okay. Just trying to get a reference of where I've been so that I know where I am. Are you minerals? You are. Do you have silver? Hey, come here. No, iron. Well, there's more gold. That's cool. Read log. Marcella says, Alara, I found a cargo pod near our hub. It seems to have a signal linking to an old hub. I'm planning to head over there. My oxygen is still depleting while I read this. Shit. Hang on a second. Electronic package. I think maybe I'll come over here when I have a bit more air. Like, wire. There's a light bulb? Okay, I found a light bulb. It's very hard to see. I'm like, there's just not a lot of light in the... Well, maybe there's... Do I have a light like a flashlight in my head? That light bulb is just floating around. I can't get it. I need to go get oxygen, right? Yeah. Let's go that way. I don't know if that's the closer way or not, but with my jetpack, I'm going there. 16 seconds. I think I'm going to have to use the emergency pack this time. Yeah, I'm not going to make it because the jetpack's empty right now. Let's just use it. Okay. Since we used it, you can probably stay out and get... Well, thing is, I'm already kind of full on inventory, aren't I? Yeah, I'm already kind of full. All right, we'll grab some of the... It's C for crouch. Yeah, I probably want to rebind that button. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, we can make more of those anyway, I'm sure, so... Maybe not quite as effective as the first one. Those fill up to 75 oxygen. I thought I read on the blueprints when I was looking to make them that they do 50, so I don't think they're quite as good as the first ones. Here. Yeah, 50 oxygen for these ones. We can still make one though, just it'll help you in a pinch. Plus, we were pretty full anyway, so like staying back and getting that is probably not gonna work well anyway. So let's go organics. Yeah, copper. So we have 1 silver, and I don't think 1 silver was enough. You need 2 to make that. So I need more silver. And there's light bulbs. Not sure what I'm going to use those for right now. Give me one second. This is making a ton of noise behind me. Sorry about that. We have like our toilet has down here has started like it all works, it functions just fine, but it just randomly make a ton of noise. Like no, that's a really bad sound effect. It's got more of a sound that goes with that. Anyway, it starts making a bunch of noise, and I gotta figure out why. That started like yesterday, so I gotta figure out why it's doing that and get it fixed. Probably something on my to-do list. The perils of owning your own home. Sometimes it's all great. Sometimes it's wonderful. I think overall it's the best. But there are times where it can get quite expensive. Oh, I just hit that asteroid at very high speeds. Good thing I have a med kit to make it all better. Yeah, you can actually get hurt by hitting that at high speeds. Now I know. Needed to test that out anyway, you know. You can build a flashlight, I think. Probably. I think I most likely need a blueprint of some kind for that, though. If it is in that capacity like Subnautica does, I think I will need that. Let's head on in here. I want to read that log, but it's just... okay, so wait, a cargo pod? Yeah, a cargo pod. Looks like it's from an old mining hub. Matthew and I are going to check it out, see if there's anything useful. Maybe even a transmitter. I'm not sure that's a good idea. We should stick together until it arrives. Marcella says, I get it, but we're low on resources. We might not have another option. I know. Just be careful. I'll be here monitoring. If you find anything, contact me right away. End of vlog. All right, so this is the scanner tool thing. This is a vehicle station, which I now can't scan. Why? Why can't I keep scanning it? Is my scanner dead? Oh, 0 out of 100%. Wait, do I have to make a whole new one now? For real? It's dead? Can I recharge it? Do I have to make a whole new one? It says 0%. Oh man, they have limited use. Crap, I didn't know that. Okay, well, gonna have to make another one. Probably will need more copper for that. I mean, it does say 93% on top of this one, so that's the battery on. Yeah, they each have their own battery supply. Okay, hopefully the jetpack doesn't have battery, because I won't know it if it runs out and I'm stranded and I'm dead. It looks like that just recharges. It's not like limited intermittent use. All right, we're in. Can I go that way? No, I can't go that way. Okay, so this thing is... Yeah, I think I need to make another one. That's unfortunate. All right, so battery stuff. So we need iron, copper, more iron. So batteries need coal. I don't have coal. I need to go out and get coal. Damn. Okay. I have space for it. Come here, coal. Is that you? Nope, that's iron. Where's coal? Coal. Where are you at? Coal. There we go. Need a charged battery. Can I just put a battery in it? Because I didn't see that as an option, but I assumed that that's an option. I just never saw the option to do such a thing. I just need to make another battery. That seems like a good fit. This is a better deal to just make another battery. I know I can make batteries. I've had to make it. I had to make batteries in order to make the other stuff. I just didn't know I could have batteries interact with it. So if I look in this, I didn't make a battery yet. Okay, so I don't have the batteries on hand. So we'll make a battery, make a couple of them, and then you're telling me I can I just do this? Oh, now it's a depleted battery. That means battery chargers are going to be a thing at some point. Okay. Yeah, build your first habitat, it says. All right. Well, I still don't have the silver for the backpack, but man, I would love a backpack. And now I have the scanner though, so let's go scan that stuff. Wait, can I scan this? The whole thing? No. All right. Don't hit that. There we go. Oh boy. We are slow again. Press X to change batteries for now once you make one. Okay. Okay. It does say that in the right side of the screen, but you guys know how I am with reading the right side of the screen. I'm really not that great with reading all parts of the screen, but the right side especially is just the side of the screen I just, for whatever reason, consistently do not look at. This looks different, like it might be silver. Are you silver? You look different. I'm gonna hope that you're silver. Wow, you take a long time to mine too. You better be worth it. You're gonna take pretty much my entire battery. My mining rig is gonna be dropping significantly. I'm gonna need more oxygen before I get this thing. That is a very long time. I sure hope you're silver. I've invested a lot of resources into you right now. All right, good. +3 silver. Let's go back. I'm gonna mine that other silver one because I thought I saw another one that was near that. I thought I saw another one that was. I almost hit it on the way here actually. I can get that one as well. I think it's that one right there. Gosh, this jetpack. Please just recharge, will you? Please. It's so slow without the jetpack. You can scan it. I can scan the rock. Negative. And I cannot scan the rock. I mean, I can hit it with my stick too. I wanted all of it. Romar, how you doing? It's been a long time. Hi, how are you? I need to go. I don't have any more replacement packs. Oh boy. All right. All right. Now, I can always hit it with my stick. Just didn't want to. So I need more batteries. That means more copper wire. Hi. Yeah, that's how we're doing it right there. All right, and then we just put all the depleted ones. Oh, hang on. We got to deplete one here. So take this battery. You have 13 left on that. I don't have to use it yet. That's a lot of batteries, though. I don't think I need that many in my inventory actively, so we'll just pop a few in here. We'll always keep some on us. You got to make sure you keep some on you. But most important thing to have on me now is, I think, oxygen. So give me the ice. Is there any more ice in here? Yeah, give me all the ice. And then the copper wire. It's gonna have to be good enough. I have a couple of those on me just in case. Yep. Yep, put the batteries down here. And actually the tanks should be here. Put these over here. All right. And then, you know, I think... Yeah, we have more silver now, actually. Let's make the backpack. Electric parts. I need the electronic parts. I don't have any iron. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. I don't, though. I used it all. Well, can I get some from hitting this rock? You're not getting me any iron. I'm just hitting it. Not doing anything. I don't even see any progress. I was able to move it though. That's copper anyway. This is iron. Get that. Yep. And then over here, that one. Yep. And then that's coal. You look like an iron. You mine way faster than the other one, so I like it. Definitely. Definitely an iron. All right, good. Let's go back to... Hang on. Okay, cool. And I have an electric part in the storage as well. Because that was the thing the whole time. Fantastic. Backpack. Sweet. An extra row. That's it. One extra row. Okay, so oxygen capsule looks good, good. Ice, baby. Do. Let's leave that so we can eat. The med kits and batteries down here. Food goes up here. Coal, take a hike. Okay. So we have spare food pretty good, and then we also have a pretty good amount of water. I think I would really like to have at least one more oxygen tank. I might have to stay out for a while this time, so why don't we... What's the formula for that again? Ice and copper wire. Okay. And then I need iron for the... Yeah, I need iron for the wire. All right, so we'll make a bunch of copper wire first. Or we'll make 2. We can do that too. And then that will be it. So we have the ability to stay out for a few extra minutes. It's fine. All right, let's go get stuff if we can. Let's go get stuff. I think we're pretty well prepared now. All the thing that's necessary now is to get the jetpack to last longer. I'm actually wondering if I just zoom ahead and then I pulsate it, if it's gonna get me a further distance than just holding it down. Because you build up speed and then you just kind of tap it to maintain that speed. I wonder if that's better. It doesn't feel like it. No, it feels like it slows down. Like there's like, they've applied like some kind of braking mechanic to the game instead of just letting me drift as fast as I am because it's space. So they really breaks you hard too. It doesn't let you go fast at all. I don't know if I like that. Either way, I have some scanning to do here. Vehicle fragment. Come on now. All right, vehicle, skipper vehicle, and then the station. So I didn't get full recipe, but I got something. Okay. Let's see what's over here. What are you? Nothing? Should I Should I hit it? No, you're just scrap. Just random scrap. Wait, there was something there. I thought there was something there. Okay, maybe not. See, that looks really interesting too. I kind of want to go check that out, but I don't think I have the oxygen to do that. But there's like an airlock right here. It looks like, yeah, it looks like a NASA kind of airlock right here. Like a ISS airlock kind of thing here. I'm wondering if I can scan that. Come on, jetpack. You can do it. Come on, jetpack. Come on, jetpack. Get there. Can I scan it? No. Lame. Okay, I got about a minute of extra oxygen, so I need to watch that. Unless there's air down there, I could probably go that way. It's not a bad idea if I can get there. That's closer than the other base right now, so I mean, it's actually probably easier to get to that point than it is to get home. So probably should look into that. But the difference though is that there's a way to manufacture more oxygen at home. There's not a way to manufacture more oxygen over that way. Crap. We're going this way instead. Man, I would love to have... I need to have a lot of oxygen. What? 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 I'm being shot at? Excuse me? Also, there's like moving crafts right there. Like drones are actually flying around. Oh. Okay. We're not alone. We're not alone at all. Left mouse button with your scanner out. It's right mouse button with your scanner out. Unless it's just a different function. Oh, it's a different function. Okay. Well, there you go. Thank you. That works. This is a completely different function. Okay. I'm going to be... like, I might have a hard time getting air here in a second. And yeah, I'm still hitting this box. Because I just can't help myself. Oh my gosh. I can't look. Won't let me look the right angle. Get that. Okay, now go. Got to get back before we die. This is the last tank I have. 50 seconds till death. I think we made it though. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a problem making it. Need a laser gun to shoot the blinking corners. Man, you guys just have all the answers, don't you? Is that something I would normally have discovered? I feel like it's like Subnautica. There's a lot of stuff in Subnautica too where it's not really explained explicitly. You kind of have to pay attention to know it. Which is okay to have a game that does that. I'm all right with that. It's just, maybe just not used to it. Okay, so, copper wire. Yeah, so builder tool is now possible, and there's the flashlight module. Okay, so these are new recipes that popped up. So I need an electronic part. And then I need the light bulb. And that'll give me a flashlight. Yep. There we go. Flashlight module. Sweet. And then, let's see. The last one is the builder tool. Need a data transformer for that. Quartz and electronic part. Okay. So we'll grab both of those two things. We don't have any copper. But I know how to find copper. Oh, yes. I know how to find it. And a new battery. New battery. You would have discovered the laser thing if aimed at the blinking close enough. See, I think that might have been the thing I saw. I really quickly saw some kind of tooltip, like text pop up in my face, really briefly over there. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I saw something, and I went back, but I didn't see it a second time. So I'm wondering if that little bit of text that popped up really briefly was telling me about that. Okay, that should be enough to get the stuff I need. Here, I need to make a lot more oxygen too. So I got some stuff to make, basically. Need a lot more ice too. Wow. Okay. What was I looking for here? Builder tool. Need a data transformer for that. That requires the electronic part. Okay. So make that right now. And then make the builder tool. All right. With the builder tool, iDub. That doesn't make any sense. That sentence started, and then it just did not finish. So never mind. Bring this back in. So batteries down here like that. Oxygen. Where's my oxygen? Yeah, ice is a big problem. I'm just gonna have to go out and, yeah, spend a bunch of time on ice, basically. All right. I dedicate this trip into the void. I dedicate this trip to ice. We'll begin by getting the fragmented remnants of ice that are located around the space here. And then I will go to mining the icy asteroids from there, so that I may get further away. I don't know how to make a laser gun though, so getting over there and doing things with a laser gun is... I'm not sure how to get there. Can I just hit the drones with my stick? I can certainly try, but it probably won't work very well. Scan early and scan often when going to a new area or seeing something new. Yeah. I think it's the same kind of stuff to do with Subnautica, yeah. I just forgot that there was a different mode for that. Like scanning for resources versus scanning a specific thing. Okay. And then down, I'm just gonna get tons of ice. As much as I can and still get back safely anyway for oxygen. Yeah, I think I need to get back, yeah. We'll go all the way really quick and then go back out. Get that quartz too. I know it. I'm waiting for this jetpack. There we go. The oxygen back and we go again. Oh, hang on. Let's start with a full jetpack too, huh? Okay. I think that's fairly well equipped, but I still want more. More ice. I think I still want more ice. We'll get this one. Wow. The difference in speed is just super striking. It's like the difference between walking and a bicycle at full speed. It's a huge difference. Okay, back for air. I want to make like 10 of these things. Can I get that one? If the jet lets me. Close enough. Beautiful. Okay. I think I'm okay on food, right? I've been pretty consistently okay on food. I got 4 space burgers left, and food doesn't go down nearly as quickly as water does, it seems. But I do need more water as well. Spend a little bit of the ice on water. And then I can't make more oxygen tanks without copper, of course. Back out we go. And we'll go to this one and get a bunch of copper. So this is kind of the game early on, right? Just I'm doing it right? I'm not missing anything obvious. I'm simply getting myself prepared to go further away. And then I need to probably hop. I think it's probably better to hop between habitats so that you don't have to use your oxygen tank, right? So I'm thinking probably what I'll do. Oh, that one's almost done. Cool. Probably what I'll do is I'll jet to that one, and then I'll start my trek that way from there. It's gonna be way more economical because I won't have to replenish my air quite as quick. So copper wire. I'm not sure why I need glass just yet. All right, that's probably enough. Yeah, that's probably enough on the... both batteries are good. Store the copper and ice in here. All right, oxygen tank. Bring you down like that. So I've got 7 spare oxygen tanks. I feel like that's a pretty good amount. And 4 spare water. Probably good, yeah. 1 med kit. Should I make another one? I can, right? Just to get the fabric and make another one. Let's make 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll stack up like 3. Okay. So, I think we're just gonna hop. First part of the game is a grind. I wish they'd do it the opposite, you know? Like, they need to make it to where the first part of the game isn't a grind, and then as you progress into the mid game, it's a grind. Because, I mean, really? I hit that asteroid? I thought for sure I was way over top of it. I mean, how tall am I? I thought I cleared that pretty easy. All right. But I feel like if you're developing an indie game, especially, you know, independent games, because you don't have nearly the same marketing budget and stuff, right? I feel like you need players to play your game and really get into investing a lot of time into it to really know what it's about. And I don't know how many people are, you know, interested in like immediately a slow grind at the very beginning, right? But I guess it's a survival game, so the first thing you do is usually the basics for survival, and the basics for survival is pretty grindy. It can be pretty grindy, I guess, yeah. So I don't know how you fix that problem. No Man's Sky seemed to do okay. Right at the very beginning of the game, they did, you know, the basics for survival, but then it was pretty quick, because once you got your ship, then it felt like, oh man, possibilities are endless, right? Maybe that's the way this will be if I make a vehicle. I need a vehicle station, right? So I forget which direction I just came from. This is the door. Yeah, so I came from that way. So I would want to go this direction. Yes, that's not to the waypoint though. The waypoint's that way.
Entering 0 gravity.
Waypoint is quite the distance. And it's over by the laser pew-pews. You know? this is over by the pew pews. It's where it's where it wants me to go. I feel like I need a laser gun though for this. You're saying I would learn it if I looked at the corner here? Use laser tool. Right. Okay, that's the thing that popped up at me. Okay. I kind of want to go that way though. I want to go to those other domes. You know, see what's over on that side. But the waypoint doesn't tell me to go that way. The waypoint tells me to go there and there. So I don't know. You need to scan the laser tool. Well, I figured it was the tech I had to scan. I figured that much. It's just, you know, I haven't seen one. I haven't seen a laser tool yet.
Entering 0 gravity.
Oh, my freaking jetpack. All right, hang on. Let's start off on a good foot here.
Gravity.
Come on now. Let's go jetpack.
Entering 0 gravity.
Did you scan everything in the habitat there? In here? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, pretty sure I did. It still has this little beacon icon on this though, so like I don't know if that's just marking the location or if it's actually telling me that I need to scan something there, because I've already scanned all this. This right here. I haven't scanned this. So maybe that's why, but that's just a light. It's just a light beacon, you know? But I don't see anything else to scan here. But that's where the beacon is. That's where the little symbol is. So that's weird. Unless there's a laser tool, you know, laying on the floor in here somewhere. In which case, okay, I'll look for that. But I thought I scanned everything in here. I don't really need the fabric, so I haven't bothered breaking that yet. I don't see anything else in here. I already read the log file. Does that take power when I do that? It does. It takes 2%. Okay. Yeah. So I haven't seen any laser thing. Yeah, no, I've already done all that stuff, Kitty Cat. Like this stuff has already been done. So I don't like I know you came in a little after the stream started, but this stuff has already been done. Like I've scanned all the stuff on the wall, I've scanned all the things. This place is done. Unless there's something that's not immediately obvious that I haven't scanned, but there's nothing else to scan. I've scanned everything in both rooms, you know. So this is done. So I'll go to the other place though. Maybe there's something over there. This other pod over here. Let's try this one. There's still a beacon here too, telling me to come here. That's just a log, which you've already read. Toggle flashlight is middle button. Ah, there we go. Hello, light bulb. That's not quite what I wanted to do, but I had the file out and it's the same button, so I understand. Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, I know there's a scan icon at the bottom right. Hi, welcome in everybody. Hi, we've been playing for about an hour so far. The basics of the UI is covered. We got that. We know how that works. Welcome in. It's cool. I appreciate you coming by, trying to help. Yeah. This entire place, pretty sure I've covered and scanned almost everything here as far as tools go. I have not scanned the green rock. No, I haven't done that. But, like, it's not anything. So, there you go. It's not a thing I can do. We've
Entering zero.
demonstrated that a couple of times, though, so far here. All right, so we don't have the laser. We can't go that way without the pew-pews shooting us. I mean, I might be able to go that way, but I still think I should be able to go that way. But maybe there will be a recipe for the pew-pews over this way. Maybe the laser gun recipe is this direction. Let's see, how close can I get to this thing before they start shooting me? I don't even see him anymore. Well, there's one. I see it. Yep, they're moving around right there. So they're there to basically, I guess, protect this. Their defense. They're like defense drones or something. There's like 4 of them. So if they all start shooting at me, I'm not going to survive it. They take like 5% health every time they hit me. So I'm thinking if there's 4 of them shooting pew-pews, I'm not going to be able to survive that. Yeah. I'd like to get over there though. 450 away. Maybe I go wide out, go around them. See if there's maybe it's a little safer here on this side. I know oxygen's low. That's why I brought extra. There's like a grassy patch on that asteroid down there. It looks kind of cool. It's probably not grass, but it just looks cool. Let me get to this little beacon here. It'd be really nice to have a vehicle. So I'm looking for that too. I've scanned 1 vehicle station and 1 vehicle fragment, but if I can get the others, that'd be sweet. Yes, I know the oxygen's low. Maybe there's oxygen in this. This kind of looks like a facility. Ooh, maybe I won't have to... Can I get in? Oh, I can. And there's air in here. We're saved. Maybe. All right, cool. So this is like a facility. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Uh-huh. This is with flashlight. Okay. What in the world? Oh, I just get it. No. So that's silver. Okay. Huh. So it's like another mine. But it's a mine that's completely safe? Question mark? You're kind of giving off Skyrim dungeon vibes right now. Just a little bit, okay? I don't quite have all the rumbling sounds, but nothing's gonna jump out and bite me here, huh? More base stuff. Nice. Asteroid miner. Ooh, having some kind of automated mining setup would be sweet. That would be very cool. Use a mining tool on that one. Scrapper on that one. There's nothing I can do, right? No? You're worth more silver. But I'm gonna have to really drain my battery on this to do that. Okay, I got 1 left. Not sure if it's worth it, but silver's... I guess it's kind of needed for things. I'm sure it'll be needed for more things later. So much inventory space left. Alright, I'm probably not going to do that one just because it's going to take a while. But is there anything else you can get to back here? Looks like there's a fragment right back there. Oh, I can kind of get it from here. It looks like. No, it won't let me scan it. Okay, you gotta, oh, up above it. Okay, there we go. Try this. Corridor asteroid miner, 3 out of 3. We can now make our own corridor asteroid miner. But what are you? Huh. I don't know what you are. Kind of, you're pulsating like you're alive, but I don't think you're alive. Any other parts back in here? Nothing? No, so it's still no laser gun. Getting warm or being vague on purpose. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. Warmer. Getting warmer to what though? I'm hoping you're getting warmer to the laser gun is what I'm looking for here. Go get bed plans. Here we go. It's probably obviously got to scan the plants. So this other battery is going to go towards my scanner unit then. Ah. 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 And of course I ran out of battery right before finishing that scan. Yeah. All right. Laser tool blueprint is complete. I can now make my own laser tool. Sweet. And also the work table fragment. There we go. Nice. Read the log. Marcella says, Alara, we've reached the old hub. How does it look? Honestly, strange. The place is empty. No sign of life at all, but it feels like something happened here. Like everyone just vanished. Yeah, it's eerie, but the good news is there are supplies all over. We found a ton of resources, enough to keep us going for a while. Well, that's a relief. At least. But the whole... Oh, sorry, that's a relief at least. But the whole no life signs thing makes me uneasy. Now, you're not the only one. There's something off about this place. Laura, I also found a set of coordinates on one of the consoles. It looks like there's another outpost not too far from here. I'm going to head over there and check it out. You're splitting up? You sure that's a good idea? We need every last lead we can get, Alara. We can't ignore it. I'll stay here, gather more supplies, and keep exploring. Matthew will go on ahead. All right, just be careful, both of you. Keep in touch, okay? Will do. If there's anything useful on the other outpost, I'll let you know. Well, don't take any unnecessary risks, Matthew. This place already feels like it's hiding something. I'll be fine. See you both soon. All right. I don't think he was fine. Something tells me that they just didn't, like, these guys have not made it. But also, I want to meet them. So I'm hoping that they did make it. Let's try go this way. Even more. That one's got a red light. Ooh. If I want to go to the red light. Actually thinking, does the flashlight module, does that? No, that doesn't run out. Okay, good. Flashlight stays on forever. Great. Smelter machine. Ooh, we can get into these. Blueprint box. Cool. Grab those things. I'm gonna have to go back to the other one now. How very Subnautica. Just having a tiny thing I can get a blueprint from just sitting inside container, you know? A tiny container. Read the log. Position, Mineral Logistics Supervisor, Moxora Mining Company. All right, team. Logging this in for the record. Everything's set on my end. I picked up the mineral package and placed them into the containers as instructed. Next step is to prep the upcoming batch of deliveries. But there's a heads up. Double check everything this time. Oh, but here's a heads up. Yeah. Just make sure to verify the Moxora delivery status and ensure every mineral is accounted for in its proper slot. It's not just about ticking off a list. It's about keeping Moxora happy. Am I saying that name right? Moxora? I don't know if anyone really knows how to properly say it because there's no voices in the game. And we all know what happens if Moxora's expectations aren't met. It'll make life hell for everyone involved. I don't care how tired you are or how many hours you've been on shift. Get it right. If even one mineral is out of place, you know who's going to be on the receiving end of the blame. Spoiler alert, it's not the company. I'll finish loading the next set of containers soon. Whoever's on the next shift, keep things moving, and triple check those logs before I get back. No screw ups on my watch. Turn her out. Just smelted materials. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Iron bars. Haven't really had a need for the bars yet, but I got a feeling once we start making base components and stuff and machines that we're going to need these things. So it's nice to have them now for free. Okay, cool. Go through that door. This is a bigger place than I thought it was. Not sure why I thought it was small. It's in the middle of an asteroid, so nothing to scan there. This is where I already was. Yeah, this is back where I was before. Okay, but you kind of did a circle there. Now I'm doing a circle again. Where's the door? This way? I don't think that's the same door. Yeah, I was already in here. Yeah, I was in here. I didn't loot these though. Here we go. Water. Gold bars. Nice. Good. Oh, that's a battery. A battery at 22%. Partially full battery. What do we do with the research box? Use it at a research station to unlock new blueprints and advance your tech. Okay. So I just have to build a research station first, I suppose. It's cool. And then that way was where I just came from. So we're going through the red door now. Can't go through the red door. Red doors are locked. Okay. Real quick check on this one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, these are all the things I just did, and then it goes back that way. Okay. Need to run, just leaving this here. Once you start making your base, everything changes after that. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, everything was great with Subnautica the same way. It was like, it's like a whole different game all of a sudden, you know? Read log. Moxora Miner. Hello? John, can you hear me? Something's not right. The outpost power just went down and everything's gone eerily quiet. I've been calling out, but no one's answering me. Where the hell are you guys? I'm heading to the emergency generators to get the power back online. The corridors are pitch black. It feels like the shadows are moving. If anyone finds this log, please tell my family I tried. I really hope this is just another power failure and nothing else, but it doesn't feel right. Something's off. Yeah? Let me in. Maybe I don't want to go in there. Maybe it's intentionally a quarantine. All right, so we went that way, we did the thing, went this way, did the thing. So I guess that's it. That's the end. Now we leave. Now we leave. Okay, so blueprint-wise, we can now make the laser tool. It requires 2 gold bars, batteries, nickel. Electronic parts, nickel. I don't think I have any nickel. No. Haven't seen nickel yet. Maybe there will be some out here. Iron. Not really. Up here? I mean, I have to go back to my... I gotta go back to where my constructor is so I can make that laser. I have to do so in a manner that doesn't get me killed. Find my base. Yeah, so that going too close to that thing is not a good idea. There we go. Scoot around this. And I got plenty of oxygen, so. Dude. I just don't get how that's close enough. It's too close. I feel like I was really far away, but all right. Just don't do it again and lose all your health. Is the laser gun useful for defending myself too? Can I shoot with it? I know, my oxygen's danger low. I got tanks. Just trying not to use them if I can. It feels like I basically only move forward when I'm using the jetpack. Otherwise, I'm going so slow that it basically doesn't feel like I'm moving at all. There we go. Okay. So the next thing, I don't have nickel. I got a lot of iron. I got a lot of yeah, like iron bars and stuff now though. Gold bars. I need the gold bars, right? Might be able to make a gold bar. Can I make a gold bar? Can only forge copper and iron bars. And I need to make a chipset. I need 2 silver. This is what I need to make here. I need 2 gold bars and nickel to get the laser tool. Nickel. What about this base tool? How does this work? Okay, habitat rooms. Habitat airlock. I'm gonna assume that the base needs some kind of power, but Subnautica didn't need that. Subnautica was interesting because, at least I think, maybe my memory's off, but there was like, I feel like there was still oxygen for you if you went into your base module and there wasn't power. Maybe may not be remembering that correctly. It doesn't sound right as I say it, but maybe I'm just thinking of the starting pod. I don't need the transformer. This is a full liter of water here. Yeah, plus 100 water. Okay. And I don't have a research station yet. I don't think I can build one either. Machines. Research station. Yeah, I need a chipset for that. And the nickel. There's a lot of blueprints in here. Habitat airlock can be used standalone to get air. Yeah, it just says that there's 15 power capacity needed. So I was looking for power generation. and I didn't notice any. There's a battery charger, which is pretty neat. It'd be nice to have that. I actually have the parts to build that in here if I could. If it lets me build in here. Because I have the parts to do that, I think. Battery charger just needs the iron bar and copper wire. You let me build it in here? No? So I have to be... Can only build it in my own base, huh? Okay, so I guess the question would be where to set that up. Habitat room, these copper bars. I can do the corridor, and I can do the airlock now. Okay. So I need the copper bars back. There. And then I can build my own battery charger if I have power generation. Which I didn't see any... I didn't see any solar panels or anything. Desk, user terminals. Yeah, I haven't gotten any blueprints for any power generation. So that's the next thing to look at. Greetings and salutations, Mordecai. How are you? All right, we need to go... I'm gonna go back over here because it's closer to start that way. I still need nickel. I feel like I just need to get further away to get nickel. But I really feel like going that direction. I want to go over there. But none of the beacons tell me to go that way. It's in a different tab. What's in a different tab? Solar? I was looking at the all tab. Everything should be in the all tab. Should be anyway. It says all. You have to discover it before you can build it. But I have the resources to build... Well, that's not necessarily true. I have the resources to build this stuff, but once I build it, I may not have the resources to build something else, right? So, like, all of this requires... Looks like 10 iron bars. I do not possess 10 iron bars. I won't be able to build all of it. But I don't have to build the corridor. I can just build the airlock and the other thing. So for that, I need 7 iron bars. And I do not have 7 iron bars. But I can make 7 iron. I can make the 7th iron bar. In the fabricator, I can make another bar. So that's not a big deal. I don't need any more copper. I already have that. And I'm good on everything else. So I can make a habitat room and an airlock. If I get another iron bar, which I have to go back and do. But first, before I do that, we're gonna smack these boxes because I want to know what's inside them. There might be goodies in there that I can use. Not feeling particularly healthy today? I feel ya. Chest congestion, general fatigue, sporadic coughing. Basically, I'm... Yeah, you're me. You're me today. Silvermoon. Slivermoon, yeah. You're me today. That's my life, you know, for the last 4 months. Yeah. Everything's normal except for that. Except for that, yeah. Just because I'm curious. Any of you guys nickel? You're all silver, huh? No nickel? No? You guys are all iron, aren't you? Right? All iron. Yeah. Okay. Had to check. Now I'm gonna have to use my spare oxygen again because I stayed out too long. It's interesting. If you put your scanner away right away, it doesn't tell you the results of the scan. Huh. That's weird. Figured it would at least tell you the results, but it doesn't. There's a lot of asteroids to mine here. I'm full. Game looks like it's a cross between Planet Crafter, No Man's Sky, and a couple other games. I think the only thing it has in common with No Man's Sky is that it's in space. Planet Crafter, there's a little bit of that, but Planet Crafter also had a lot in common with Subnautica. Subnautica is kind of like the staple for this, that it's kind of emulating. So iron bar. So with that iron bar, I should now be able to make all of this as long as I have 2 electric parts. I have 1 electronic part. Okay, real quick. Let's get rid of the dead batteries. 22% left on this one. Let's do something with that. I can give it to the scanner. Let's give it to the scanner. Oh. Oh, wait, that's not how that works. Right. That makes sense. Now, the battery has its own capacity. You're not adding 22 to this. You're replacing the battery. Got it. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll just keep that one. The blueprint box should probably go into something like that. Yep. And then, you know, another electronic part. I should be able to make everything now. At least the 2 things I want to make. So... but I don't have any power generation. So now the question is where to make the base. It can just be anywhere, I guess, but there's got to be some kind of strategic position that would be better. I guess there's nothing really stopping me from making multiple bases that are small that I can hop around until I get a vehicle. So I guess I could just put it over here, right? If I put it here, I'm closer to everything and I can just go between things pretty quickly. Maybe that direction. And maybe we'll go that direction with it. That way I can venture forward that way more. As a base in the middle. Plus there might be nickel over there. Breathage? Breathage is another game? I never heard of that. What's that about? Hey, Stever, how are you? Welcome in, guys. Forgot to tell you, Amy's having twin girls. Holy shit. Katie Cat, why? Twins, I mean, that's amazing. Congratulations, but also, oh my god. Twin girls. Like, as if one wasn't enough. Congratulations. That's pretty sweet. New signal log is available. Hey, now I can go that way. Now it's telling me I should go that way. I'm gonna make a base down here. I think right over here is a good spot. In this direction. I'm gonna be spending some time over here, I think. Plus, there's a lot of stuff out here to mine, so maybe we'll just pop it right here. Still, I think I can get a little closer to this stuff. Just a little bit. Get this jetpack to do its thing. There we go. Don't run into the rock. Yeah, 146 right there. So there's a lot of defense. There's more drones, defense drones. But if I was to make this, let's say, maybe right above this. Something like right there. Oh, I'm just inside now. That's no good. Tell me I can get out. Wait a minute. Can I? Okay, I can do the airlock like this. We'll face it this direction. Right? No? You're not going to let me build it? Right here. No? Oh, shit. Does that work? Okay, can I get out now? I gotta oxygenate anyway here. There. Okay. Oh, now son of a bitch. I was just not quite standing in it all the way. It just took a little second. Okay. Now we're in here. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. You know, like a little more forward. I don't know how it's staying still. I feel like it should be anchored to something. You should have to anchor it to an asteroid or something, but at least I have a way to replenish my oxygen really close by now. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So I gotta stay away from those guys until I have what I want. Oh, and then I also wanted to see if I could build anything inside it, right? We had to build like a battery charger and stuff. But I think that's going to require a power source, which I don't have yet. Oops. So, yeah, I don't have any of these things yet. But what I really need here, I think, is a fabricator. I have that stuff. I can make that stuff. I just have to go back to the other base to make it. Until I get the fabricator here, and then I can do it here. So that's the next task, I guess, is to do that. To go all the way back through. That's okay, because we get a little... we can tag up oxygen right here on this dome. Do signal logs keep you warm? No. No, they don't. What's under the power tab, Charlie? What power tab are you referring to? There's no power tab. I have to encounter a device that helps with power before I can get it in my blueprints. So it won't even show up in the list until I encounter a fragment of it.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Exiting. Or until I encounter all the fragments of it, I think. You have to do all of them, all right?
Entering 0 gravity.
If you like this so far, you'll like Breathage. I want to build another base too. Yeah, you said building closer to the drones are. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 different ones, right? You want to be able to like hop between them, at least until I get a vehicle, and then it's less of a deal. But I still have to find all those vehicle fragments. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Wrong tool. Wanted to grab that quartz, but it didn't happen. Giveth me thy iron. I got blown all the way over here. Is that what happened? I didn't really think that would affect the little piece next to it, but it totally did. I require iron plates. Iron bars. Sorry. They're called iron bars. I think I need more. More iron bars. Fabric. They're all dead batteries. Just a couple of ice. We have 5 oxygen tank. We should be all right with that, though. 5? 5 is fine. Let's make some more water. And yeah, copper wire. Need another electronic part. Gotta think of what else I needed inside that base. It's for the fabricator. Silver and a data transmitter. Don't I have one of those in storage? Yeah. And I have silver too. So is that it? I got it. All right. but it needs usable power. So I still won't be able to use it until I have power. So I need to find out where to get power. The laser tool still needs to be made. I need gold bars for that. I don't have a way of smelting my own gold bars until I make a smelter. And then for that, I need a chipset. And the chipset requires a gold bar, does it not? No, it requires gold. And some silver. Oh, I can make a chipset. I can make a chipset. And then that will do it. But that also requires power. Everything requires power. So somewhere, a solar panel plan has to be. I need to find the plans for solar panels somewhere. Okay, well that's the next target. Yep, we're gonna try to find it. Plans for solar panels. They're out there somewhere. We're gonna get a storage unit in this base. Put wall storage up, and then I'm gonna dump everything, and then go down to that extra beacon and see if maybe I find something new over there. There we go. Fabricator first. I mean, I really just need the solar panels. The fabricator's at that back base. I can still fabricate right now. I just can't power my own. Build habitat corridor. That's part of my... It requires me to build a corridor. I don't need to do that. You can't make me. You can't make me, game. I won't do it. Man, this jetpack needs... Did an upgrade for the jetpack so I can go longer? Yeah, it's called a vehicle. Chests do not use power. Chests. Yeah, like the wall storage and stuff, yeah. Unless the wall storage does. Oh. I need a storage box instead then. Well, fine. We'll do that then.
Entering zero gravity.
Is there a beacon? Is there a marker on my base? Yeah. Right? No? Is this like... Isn't it the same way in Subnautica, wasn't it? Where you build a base somewhere and it doesn't actually mark its location. You had to put a beacon down and mark that beacon, right? You had to mark where your stuff was. In this case, though, it's pretty easy to find. All right. So we'll just drop a chest, storage chest. Yeah, right here in the corridor is fine. I think I just put two of them, actually. That's fine. Now I can place all this stuff in here for later. All right, so that's the 22 battery, and that's it. It's the only battery replacement I have. Yeah, we'll take this blue rod with us in case we use it for something. It's fine. All right, I want to go see if I can find... Can I find... Whoops, wrong way. Anything of note from over here. Those guys are protecting that, so I'm not going to go near that. But there doesn't seem to be any protection, no drones or anything over here, so we'll do that instead. Tom Phil Tithers, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you.
Exiting zero
How are you?
gravity.
What were you playing today? Tell us about yourself. It is not possible because I don't have a laser tool. So over here it doesn't matter because there's no laser tool yet.
Zero
So maybe I'll get lucky here instead. Can I scan this? No, there's a hatch here though. I can go down. Ooh. This is giving me Lost vibes. Are we gonna find a button to press down here? Oh wow. Okay, pre-mine package. And I can't scan any of these things. Oh, there we go. This one. We're playing this game too, yeah? Did you make it further than I am? I'm still a little slow here. Swift keycard, work in progress. Well, can't do anything with that yet. That's the hatch. How about this over here? Nothing? Nothing. There's definitely something else outside though. Nice if I could get out there, but I guess I'll just break these. What's in here? Pre-mine package. Nickel! We found nickel. Finally nickel. Only one, but... Oh, there's two. 2 nickel. My goodness. Can I find more? Because that would be great. Yep, there we go. Lots of silver in here too. I like it. Hello. What are you? You're in the exact same spot I am. Okay, cool. Awesome. Variety streamer from the UK living in the USA. How do you like the USA? I like to ask people, so what do you think of my country? When they come from outside it. And then they always tell me, well, it was cool for a while, but let me in. Work in progress. So, oh, that's not in the game yet. I see. So this is just, it's just a resource cache for now. But it gave me the nickel I needed. At least 2 of it. So now I can make, well, I wish I had solar panels. Because it just feels like everything here that's my option to build is... There's no point in building it if you can't power it. The solar panels is kind of the next thing. Rock fungus to pick. Charger on the wall to scan? Huh? Charger on the wall. I looked directly at everything and it didn't give me an option. No scanning option. I already know it, that's why. I can't scan it because I already know the blueprint. Yeah, I already have that knowledge. There's nothing else to interact with out here. Unfortunately. Well, hang on. This fungus. What can I do with this? Doesn't give me a function yet, but I'm gonna grab it because it's fungu. I guess. Maybe there's a use for it.
Entering 0 gravity.
I forgot where my base is. That's a big old ship. Yep. That's the one they were writing about. I need to build a beacon so I can always have a marker on this thing. Know where it is. I mean, you have a nice lady who's become my fiance. Well, there you go. See? Meet good people. That's really what makes everything, right? You can tolerate a bad area as long as you have good people. But it's really hard to tolerate a really good place if you don't have good people, right? I mean, the people make the place is what I'm saying. So, yeah. It's great. Congratulations. I've been married for almost 12 years. It's work, but it's rewarding. Of course, most of the work is the kids' part. being with her part's not really all that much work. The kids are work. Oh, they're work. Iron, nickel, silver. What was I trying to build with nickel? Now I've lost my concentration is gone. I've lost it. What was the thing I needed nickel for? There's the corridor asteroid miner, but like all of these things require power. So like I don't think there's any reason to do anything, build anything in the space until I have some way to power it. Because none of it will matter. So I guess it's just additional exploration. I'd like to get down in there, but since I don't have the laser, oh, the laser. Hey, wait a minute. The laser, I think, is what I was supposed to be building, right? I'm not seeing that in the list because in order to see it, I have to go to this menu, I think. So fabricator right here. Yeah, nickel, gold bar. 2 gold bars. I am sure I only have 1 gold bar. I have the gold, but I don't have a way to smelt it. I just thought the hearth is what makes the place. Well, hang on. Whoa. What's this? Can I scan this? I can. What are you? What are you? Maybe the solar panel. That's an oxygen station? Wow, that's a weird looking... Okay. Maybe I can scan some of these fragments. Maybe this is how I get it. The ones that are floating around in space. Maybe some of these will tell me. Not that one. What about you? You look like a scannable thing. No? Okay. I'm just thinking maybe there's a solar panel just laying around somewhere. I might be able to find it and then say, oh yes, that's how I power it. Need the smelter to make gold plate from gold ore. I know. I need power to power the smelter once I build it. I don't have a smelter, or at least I don't think I have access to a smelter anywhere. I think it's all about power for me right now, you know? I'm gonna look around for these blueprints. Maybe I can find them. Maybe we'll go, anything that looks like it could be something related to a solar panel in some capacity, I guess. Just this doesn't, but I'm just gonna get close to it so I can see if it wants me to scan it, and it doesn't, so. Nothing? That was a waste of power. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just junk that's useless to me, unfortunately. Yeah, darn it. Okay, well, what about on the roof of this building? How are you powered? How did you guys power this whole force field thing? Huh?
Exiting 0 gravity.
Where's your power source?
Entering 0 gravity.
Yeah, I don't see any way. What's this? Nothing. Well, damn. Okay. I don't remember anything over in that base with the asteroids and stuff. I don't remember anything like solar related over there either. I'm not sure how you say the beginning of your name, but hello, James. How are you? Probably said that first part really bad. I'm sorry about that. I've pretty been consistently notorious with words and saying them poorly, sometimes not even in the correct order. Yeah, I don't see anything that's going to help me with... Anyone ever tried to go behind this thing? No? Is there anything back behind this? New resin canisters. Celestite? I need celestite for that. Okay. Gold can make me a chip set, so that's nice. Hook tool. Shoots a hook. Oh, it's a grappling hook. Pulls the player towards the target object or surface, allowing them to reach otherwise inaccessible areas. Wow. 8 sulfur. That's a resource I haven't seen yet. You're from the Tom stream? Oh, okay, cool. Welcome in, man. Don't worry about the first part of your name. I'll call you James then. I'll try to remember that. So the only thing I can't do with the laser tool is a second gold bar, and I feel like I can just... There's got to be a crate or a case or something around here that I might have missed to get that second gold bar, or maybe I used it for something that I shouldn't have used it for, but I don't know. If I can find a smelter that's powered, I could make my own. So maybe that's the answer. It's finding my own smelter. Everything, all the batteries are depleted. We'll put 5 silver in here. I got plenty of gold. I just need to smelt it. I'll take the gold with me, just in case we find what I'm looking for here. But I don't think I'm likely to find it. At least not in the places I've already looked, because I've already looked there. We'll make the chip set. Now I get a recycle machine blueprint because I made that. Interesting. An entire blueprint because I made a chip set. Okay. Need electronic part, which I need copper for. No copper. Quickly go get copper. Hey, Harry Mitchell, how are you? The OG has arrived. How you doing, How you doing, dude? My words don't work today. So I have, I can't speak today very well. I'm having slight Yoda moments every once in a while. Need to finish the habitat questline to gain more building options. Oh, I have to finish that. So if I build the habitat corridor, I'll just be given the solar panel. Is that how that's gonna work? That's lame. But I do appreciate that, because I would not have done that. Because that's like, I don't need a corridor. I ain't building it. And the game is like, oh, yes, you are. Oh, my gosh. Doofy, the champion of champions with his persistent, consistent, never-ending 89-month sub to my Twitch channel. How are you, dude? Crazy. I think you're now the longest subscriber. I think Harry's just behind you at 88. I'll have to look at the numbers, but I think he's just behind you at 88. Just because you never quit. It's crazy. Because like, you know, 95% of everybody quit when I stopped Twitch, and then I went to YouTube full time only, and then now I've come back to do both, and it's, you know, some people have come back. Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm gonna think of that band every time you say that. So copper wire, electronic parts, done. So that means the only thing I need now to get this tool is 1 gold bar. I already have 1, so 1 gold bar, and I can have the laser tool. Make sure we have what's needed for the corridor: copper wire and iron bars. All right, we don't have the iron bars anymore, but I can make iron bars. Those ones I can take care of. So it's just copper wire that's needed. Go get more copper, go get more iron, go get more everything. I don't need coal. Good, just the copper and iron is fine. You get my bank figured out so I can get my subs active again? You don't have to. You don't have to do that. Harry, you're already a champion, dude. You don't have to become a legend. You're already a champion. Champion's good enough. I'm kidding. Don't settle. Don't ever settle for being a champion. A legend is always better. Or just send me your Prime sub instead. You know? Give me Amazon's money. Give me yours. You don't need to give me your money. You've already been a YouTube member longer than everyone in the world. You don't, you know. Oh my God. How did I not hit my head on that? It's like taking half my health away when my toe scrapes it, but my head deflects off the rock and it's no big deal. Really? Really? That'll teach you. It's already at 0%. Just give it an extra whack. All right, all the way in here. So I should probably make more batteries and end up filling up my inventory with bad batteries. Filling up all my storages with bad batteries. But you know what? I can use batteries. Can't we use batteries to make things? So can I use a depleted battery to make something? Like that something may not have power, but I can still make it, right? That would be nice. All right, iron bars. Wait, how many was that? Oh, it was 3, yeah. Not sure why you divided it into... Oh, it takes 3 to make 1. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't believe I need a copper bar. Just a copper wire. Which requires iron. Which I just used the last of, making a bar that I didn't need. Because that's what I do. Just do things. Not a guy with a plan. I'm just gonna drain this battery. I'm just gonna mine the iron until I'm no more battery, you know? There, we'll weaken this copper rock. %. Now, how many whacks does it take to get it down from 41%? Actually, that's pretty quick. You know? That's actually much quicker than I figured it would be. So this stick does like 5% damage to him. Cool. I'll give you another one. I can have another one of these too. Might need them for later. Yeah, okay. So we'll leave with this. I can make that now. Okay, let's go make the corridor so it can be happy. Can I just build it anywhere and then delete it? But I don't want it. Let's build it. Ah, a power panel plan. A power panel blueprint. Power panel blueprint. Do I get the resources back for that? Brilliant. Okay. Build power panel. Yeah, that's what I intended to do. There is no power tab, by the way, but there is still this corridor solar panel. Copper bar and glass. It's interesting that it wants the copper bar and not just copper. Like, it's just wiring, right? Okay. Well, I'll build 2 because I'm planning to have a lot of power, okay? I'm planning to have a lot of machinery, being very productive. So we'll plan on building 2 of these things. All right, and I need glass. Glass needs... I actually forgot. It's quartz. Yeah. I don't have any quartz. I have to go get more quartz now, too. I think I have it at the other base, though. I don't have glass, though. Glass is what I need. Quartz over there won't help me because I can't make glass over there. You know what? Actually, right down there. Well... I have to use my other battery, but it's probably the fastest way to get quartz, right? It's just to mine it straight from this. Probably. Can place solar panel on the airlock? Sure. But I won't be able to build everything in the airlock, though. I still need the habitat anyway. All right. Got that. Took quite a while to mine quartz. Must be pretty tough. A little bit ironic considering it's used to make glass. But I guess. For some old reason, PlayStation keeps scamming. Really? Had to close your account? Your PlayStation account? You didn't have any games in there, did you? I remember buying the original Final Fantasy VII, which I still have not played. Like, I don't know anything about it. I know Cloud. I know the character Cloud and Tifa because, come on, it's Tifa. But other than that, I don't know anything about the game. And I remember buying it way back on my PlayStation 2 because they had like a digital, PlayStation's digital store where you can buy it, and it was backwards compatible, so I could buy it that way and play it. And I remember opening it up and starting to play it, getting like the initial first building or town. I think it was like a bar or something you show up in where you first meet Tifa and everything. I remember getting there and like you interact with some kind of arcade machine maybe, and then you go down to like a basement level, like an underground like secret lair kind of thing. I got about that far, then I had to go to class because this was back in college, and then from there I don't know, it was too dated. I couldn't really get into like wanting to play it again. Oh, habitat window recipe. But I don't regret not playing it, but now that the like modern remake is up, I probably could get into it a lot better just because it's not super out of date. But I was a fan of, like, I've played through Final Fantasy 1 through 3, like the real retro ones, right? Pixels on a map screen kind of thing, Game Boy kind of thing. I played through those, and I've always been, if you've been around my channel enough, you know that like I'm very comfortable and very much into turn-based combat, turn-based strategy. I'm good with that. That's always resonated with me, and I hear that the remake is changed the combat system so that they don't do that anymore. And I don't know if I don't know. I mean, I probably will enjoy it because I still enjoy things like, regular modern RPGs and stuff. I still enjoy those, so I'll probably still like it. But it's like I wonder why they would, change something when it worked. Maybe it didn't work, but I feel like it did. Get another couple of those. Make some copper wire here. And real quick, let's see. Make sure I have everything because I'm getting off topic here. And I need to make sure I can still make this. Yes. So I need 4 iron bars, 2 copper bars, and 2 glass to make 2 of them. I have 2 here. I have 4 here. I have 2 glass. I can make 2 of them. Okay. And then after I make those 2, I then need to create my fabricator over there. So I'll need a silver and a data transformer. So grab silver, and I don't have the data thing. That uses quartz. Not a concern. Okay. So now I can make the fabricator over there, and now I'll have power over there. So that means basically everything that's here will be over there, and then I won't have to come back here for this anymore. So I can kind of set up shop in a place where I can, you know, make my own, can form my own destiny. Solar panel, and you need a battery bank. I haven't seen a day-night cycle. Is there a day-night cycle here? I haven't really seen that. We seem to just be, I mean, we're in an asteroid belt, so there's not really a day and night. It's just like you have the sun, it's right there. You have the star is right there beating on you all the time. So I feel like I hear what you're saying on the whole battery bank thing, but why? If you don't have a night cycle, why bother with a battery? Night storage shouldn't really be a problem because you have persistent power. It's not like Subnautica where you have a day-night cycle, you know? Unless I'm missing something. I miss things a lot.
Entering 0 gravity.
All right. There's our temporary new home over there. A little bit further away. But if I can get the laser thing made, oh boy, wouldn't that be nice? Maybe I'll make the smelter first before the fabricator. The way I can get the laser. So I don't know if I brought the right supplies to do that. I may not have. Oh, just, it's almost like it has a specific spot to fit on there. Yeah, it just fits on there. Okay. How much power does that provide? Build corridor solar panel. Oh, so building a power panel is different than a corridor solar panel. Well, I can still build this. Oh, I need this to like monitor the power and stuff, maybe? Control it? I don't know. Let's find out. I did that. It still wants me to build the battery. Yeah, weird. Used power capacity 42. You sure it's not usable? Power capacity? I'm not using any power in here. Now it wants me to build small habitat battery. I'll need an electronic part. Oh no. I don't know why you would need a battery. If it's, as long as you're constantly facing the star, you should have persistent power all the time. Game mechanics. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. That's it. That's my, the only thing I can think of, like the logical thing for this, the only thing I can think of justifying for that is that all these asteroids are moving at different paces, different speeds, right? They all have a slight difference, you know, like not in the game, of course, everything's static in the game, but in real life, you would have slight variances in their movement, right? And so there's going to be periods of time where an asteroid will move in front of the sun and then it will block out and then I would have no power, right? And that would be that would be incredibly variable. There'd be no real rhyme or schedule. There'd be no way to, you know, properly predict outage periods and durations. So in that sense, yeah, you would want a battery.
Exiting 0 gravity.
So that's the only reason I can have to like be comfortable and justify the developer's requirement for that. because otherwise it just makes no sense. All right, why am I leaving and not having any jetpack? Come on, let's go. Jetpack. Takes too long to fill. This free resource that consistently provides me with momentum for no expense. You're taking a long time. Taking way too long. Just gonna hit it. Seems like it goes fast enough to where I don't want to drain any more batteries. I just hit it enough. Maybe this rock doesn't... Oh, this rock doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. Well, never mind. Whatever. All right. Electric. I need one of these. I believe that's it. I need to come all the way over here to make that. This can be placed on top or bottom of the corridors. Okay. Corridor asteroid monitor, message monitor. Okay, I don't need that. So I want to make sure I have enough resources this time to build the battery to get the power systems operational, and then also to build the fabricator so I don't have to come back here. So 2 iron bars, silver, data transformer, done. This requires 2 iron bars, 2 electric parts, and silver. So I need to make sure I have a total of 4 iron bars on me. Yeah. 4 iron bars, 3 silver, and 2 electronic parts. So I obviously need 1 more electronic part. And I'm going to need more iron bars as well, but I can make another one. Wish you would show me a percentage while I was hitting you, but that's actually fast enough to where I don't want to use the battery. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll just hit it. It says use mining tool, but that's just deceptive nonsense. Keep moving. I know you're in a vacuum and floating in space, and I'm hitting you, providing, you know, some kind of force in one direction. But damn it, break the laws of physics and stay still. That's really not that much time at all. It's fine. Usually battery is used to create sinus wave for electricity. Solar inverters don't usually do it. My inverters do. I mean, maybe they don't usually do it. My inverters on my house do. My inverters are responsible. My gateway is responsible for regulating that. Earlier gateways and inverters, what they do is they take the... I don't want to have to hit this. They take the rhythm that's coming from the grid as a reference, and then they match it. So that's why if you... most residential solar customers, if the grid is down, if there's no grid power, then you don't have power either. Even if you have solar and it's bright and sunny day, you still don't have power if the grid is down. It's because they're trying to reference the grid to develop that wave, and if the grid's not available, the solar panels don't function. But mine do. Mine, there's like 2 different ways to do it. There's a reference one, and then they call it something different, but basically it's like it makes its own rules, right? And then when the grid shows up, it does its own thing. That said, though, I have a battery, so that's probably why mine does that, because I have a battery. But my inverters are the ones that are responsible for it. Is that it, right? I got everything I needed now that I went out and got that. I just needed another iron bar. Fabricator's 2. This is 1. Nope, that's 2. That's 4. Plus I need the electronic part, which requires copper. That's the other thing I don't have anywhere, apparently. Yeah, that's the thing I'm missing is copper. All right, let's make one more water. Let's make 2 waters. It's fine. Let's go. I need to get copper now, and then I think we're good. Shouldn't need to go get anything else after this. As long as I can find copper. That is coal, not copper. Copper's getting further and further away. I don't like it. Mom, I have to go out and get copper. It's too far away. Can't wait till my daughter is old enough to really annoy my son. Although my son is like, honestly, my son is a really good kid. Like, I got like lucky lottery with him, you know? And I think it's, I mean, I don't want to say it's all luck, you know? There's some damn effort involved in that. I think I should take some credit for this. You know? Proper parenting, good discipline, setting rules, boundaries, enforcing them when they break them, letting them know that they can't just test the line and get away with it, that kind of stuff, right? That's a good, I think I'm going to take some credit for this, damn it. But ultimately, I got really lucky with him, and he's a smart kid. He's a good kid. He takes care of his sister. You know, we ask him to help out, and he takes care of her, so it's nice. Okay, now you say inventory full. Did you consume the resources? Oh, it's in the, oh, it's on top. Okay. I was like, did you just consume the resource and not give me what the product of it? Because that's not fair. No, it's right there. It's on the fabricator. Okay. Can I make this? That's what I want to make. Okay. So I have 2 of these now. 2 electric parts, silver. I have everything I need. Onwards. Just finished working your live. Best day ever. Hitchin' Baz. Loving it. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming out. Need to pass out and take the kids, see Christmas photos. Okay, get Christmas photos. Share them. I want to see them. I'm kidding. I'm not. I don't want to put pressure on you to put photos of your children on the internet, so you don't have to do that. But, you know, I'll show them to my wife because she's the one that really likes to see children Christmas photos. It doesn't have the same effect on me as it does her, and I don't know if it's a biology thing or what, but you know, I look at it and I go, yeah, there's some kids there, and it's holidays. No, I guess they're kind of cute. But she's the one that'll go, aw, look at them. They're so cute. Can't do it. Yes, you're right. We're planning to build battery at work. That's why we need solar inverter that supports grid formation plus generator. Yeah. Some inverters, I don't know the specifics of them. I'm not that versed in the technicalities of it. But some inverters, they govern it themselves, and it's fine. And in that situation, you will have power without the grid. The main problem with it, and one of the reasons why the solar customers don't have power even when the grid goes down, is because the power has to have some place to go. And you can't just turn on, you know, I don't know if there's, again, there may be systems smart enough now that does this, but you can't just like, let's say the sun is beating in the air, or beating in the sky, you know, all the photons are coming right down on them, right? And you can draw like a maximum of, you know, 10 kilowatts of power, but your home is only drawing 1.5. There's got to be some place for that extra 8.5 to go, right? You can't just be like, well, we're only going to generate 1.5. The rest of it, we're not going to take. It doesn't work that way. The 8.5 has to have some place to go. Okay, so if the grid's down, you can't export it. So you need a battery. Now it can go into the battery. If the battery fills up, then the solar system shuts down. We've had that happen lots of times. Our solar system will shut down in the middle of a bright sunny day because the battery systems are 100% and the grid is down. And then in that case, you just stop collecting power. And the gateway will monitor your battery until you have like down to like about 95% or so. And then it will kick the solar system back on if it deems it needs it. We have ours set to 90%. So if batteries drops to 90%, then it'll kick the solar system back on, fill it back up again. But the power has got to have somewhere to go. Can't just be there. Okay, this battery, we're gonna build this first just to make sure I have it. Fabricator, where's this going? I think we'll fabricate over in the corner here. This is our fabrication station. All right, now the final thing to build is this. It sounds like this wants to go underneath, which is not a great. I don't want it to be there. It's supposed to go on the top of a corridor, but I guess it'll probably let me put it here. Yeah, on the top of the airlock. Okay. I don't think I would want the battery to be exposed to space either. I would want this to be internal and protected. So I don't know why they want me to put it on the outside either. Especially with the variability in temperatures, I would not want the battery to be externally mounted, but maybe this is some weird future battery. Okay, so we are currently using 10 units of power out of a possible 125. That's beautiful. All these new parts just showed up, I think. Maybe they were already there and I just didn't notice. We will put another storage box in here as well. And now I'm thinking we want the smelter. That's the next thing. Smelter. Copper bars and coal. That's it. Copper bars and coal. Well, I've got lots of copper in here. Ho, ho, ho. There's my coal. And look, I don't have to go all the way over there to fabricate anymore. B-E-A, beautiful. Oh, I need 5 coal. Stand by. Fine. Let's do everything you want to do. Are you Cole? Have you seen Cole? Do you know where they are? Do you know where he is? Do you know where he is? No? Nobody knows where Cole is? You're all copper. Everybody's copper. Wow. That base looks kind of nice now with all the lighting and stuff on it. I should probably make it. I still should maybe make a beacon so I can see my way. Like for now, I'm just using this as a reference. It's easy, but once that goes away, that'll be an issue. Yeah, no. Well, I'm the one playing. It'll be an ish me. Wow, everything is copper here. Every rock. That is... Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, come now. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. There it is. Real quick tap into here. Get my air. Usable power is 64.5. Why is my usable power needed capacity 92? I think they're using usable wrong. Right? Oh, wait. No. Usable power is how much is usable in the battery. Okay. I get it now. I'm like, why is it going up? That's why. It's charging the battery. Okay. Okay. So they're not using it wrong, and they're just a little unclear in their description, but that's fine. I figured it out. All right. I would very much like to have a coal rock. Has anyone seen a coal rock? Anyone at all? Coal? Everything is copper. Copper has taken over. Copper has taken over the entire game. Every rock is copper. All right, certainly. When did that happen? Has it always been that way and I just never noticed? It should say stored power. Yeah. It should really say stored power, yeah. Or just battery capacity and give me a... I don't know. I guess I can speak, I swear. Definite numbers are more helpful than percentage. I guess I can get behind that. But I would like to know both. Because right now I don't know how much the battery will store. So the number just keeps going up until it doesn't. But it would be nice to know what the capacity is. Because that way I can say, okay, well, I'm using this much. And with a full battery, I can go this long. There's no timer. Timers are very, very useful for battery capacity. You know? Or at least the ability to, reference time. At least if you have to do your own math, then fine. But you have to at least have a way to measure time. Time or, it's in the case of a vehicle, distance. But you still need to be able to measure sort of like what the limitations of the system are. And if the number's just going to go up with no reference as to what's full, like they could just say usable power or battery power. They could say 80 out of whatever instead of just saying 80. Yeah, I can't find coal anywhere. This whole time there's been no coal. It's crazy. There's been quartz. There's been lots of iron. Not seeing coal. That might be a coal. Are you coal? You look like coal. Yeah, you're coal. There you are. My oxygen's getting low. That's okay. I got 22 seconds. My inventory is full. Let's go. Oh boy. All right. Swigger Bob, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't have 2 organics on me. I do now. Space burgers. Yummy. All right. Smelter. Let's get this. We can do it right there. See? We can do it. Smelter. So let's go. We have a full inventory to bring with us. Let's go. It's time to build the smelter so that we can finally make our gold bars. And then, yeah, the real game begins. Yeah. Hey, Theory. Good to see ya. Subnautica, I think, was my first ever Charlie stream. So this is fun. It could be, yeah. Could be fun. We'll see. I need to switch because this is uncomfortable. It's weird. Normally these are very comfortable. I mean, I just rotate them. Earbuds are not very comfortable. Do you guys anyone have a set of earbuds that they wear that lasts a very long time? Like a set of earbuds that lasts a very long time. Wireless ones, of course. Wired ones will obviously last a long time. But anyone have a set of wireless earbuds that they use regularly that's just... Yeah, it seems like they can go all day in them. Because I got persistent usage at volume about 70, so... These ones are supposedly rated for 8 hours of operation at the volume of 50%. They said that in the fine print. So I thought, okay, well, if I have it at like 70% volume, then I should be able to go about 6 hours. But it seems like these things die in 4 anyway. So I don't know if the power consumption is like, I don't know, logarithmic or something. Like, whatever you call it. I don't know if it's like exponential power as it goes above 50% or whatever, but they don't last anywhere near the rated length of time, and they're really nice. I mean, I like them, and JBL makes really great stuff. It's just, they're very high quality. I feel very immersed, but it just seems like they die too quickly, and I don't know. Probably not linear power usage. It's like, it's one of those things where at 50%, you can go 8 hours. We suspect you can go 8 hours. But like every 10% you go over this, you lose an hour. That's what it feels like. It maybe not be that, but it just feels like that sometimes. Smelter. We be smelting. We be smelting. Yeah? Yeah, gold bars are possible now. Sweet. Give me my gold. That's all my gold? I feel like there was more gold. I made my gold bars. Now we can make the laser tool, right? Electric parts. Jackpot. Boom. Boom. Glorious. Glory be to the laser tool. All right, we'll put all these raw materials around just in the bin. In case we need them, then we can go ahead and grab them when we need them. In the meantime, though, let's organize our space burgers and our oxygen supply. And I think I kind of want to make a little bit more water. That should do it. For now, that should do it. Oh, this is a 1 liter bottle. Yeah. I have some, and I seem to change them once a week. Yeah. Yours are the Go Air Sport True Wireless headphones. They seem to go on forever before charging. Go Air Sport True Wireless. So are these... So I have very specific requirements, which kind of limit this. So I don't know if these work. So my 2 requirements are... Well, it needs to last up to 6 hours, which these fail the requirements. And how I usually get around that failure is I'll go like this. You can charge now while I hear out of this one. And then this one will be like battery low. And then I'll, you can charge now while the other ones go. I've been doing that. It's not good, but it does the job. It does it, whatever. It's not great. So my requirement is 6 hours of operation, but the second requirement, and this is the one where it really limits my options, I need next to no latency at all. Because Bluetooth has latency. I need next to no latency. So essentially, like, Bluetooth, whatever it is, whatever the latest version of Bluetooth is, 5, I think. 5 is great. But my PC, it doesn't support it. It only supports the next version down, whether it's 3.1 or whatever it is. I don't remember the version numbers, so I'm probably wrong on those. My PC doesn't support it. So that means I have to deal with the latency problems. So what I have for these, though, these have a 2.4 gigahertz transmitter that comes with them. It's very nice. It comes right in the case. This little extra, can't quite see it. So the headphones go here and here, and then the transmitter slits in right here. And that goes into a headphone jack, right, in my PC. And so I get the 2.4 gigahertz transmitter from the headphone jack over there on my PC, comes to my ears, and that's like 0 latency. So I've been using that, and that's been really great. So if the headphones have that too, it'd be great. Okay, so this laser, can I use this to defend myself? I feel like I need to save or something, right? I haven't saved at all yet. I haven't noticed any saving. Save game. Probably should save the game. So, can I defend myself with this? This laser? Guess we'll find out. Got empty inventory, ready to fill it with some loot. As soon as my jetpack comes back online. I had yours and they went swimming. These ones do 10-hour shifts and don't need charged. Wow. Do they have consistent though? Like, are you consistently using them? Like 10 hours and they're always running the whole time? Because that's what I've got. Or do they take breaks? You know, like maybe you're doing phone, like if you're doing phone calls, right? Like phone calls, if you're using them for like teleconferencing and stuff, that they'll last a lot longer doing that kind of stuff than they will with, you know, constant sound, right? It's all about the volume that's coming out of them usually. I don't know about the rest. They're about 30 pounds. That's pounds, right? Or euro, either way. So they're less expensive than these ones. Okay. I go like this with my head because my experience with audio equipment, at least to now anyway, has usually been you get what you pay for. But wow, it doesn't shoot exactly where I'm aiming. Oh, pops right out, huh? Okay. Hi, what's in here? Greetings. I have smelted mineral packages. Don't mind if I do, thank you much. Free smelted stuff. Lovely. And how about you? What's inside you? A space donut. Oh, joy. Oh, I forgot about my oxygen supply. It's a good thing I have, you know, spare tanks, because I'm going to be out here for a bit. I'm going to go back to that. I think I'm going to go to that other little base over here. You do it at the last minute, right? It doesn't matter because it's only 50 anyway. You're only getting 50, so max capacity doesn't matter much. Or you're a fisherman. Like that's your career? Or that's like something you just do a lot of? Because if it's your career, I have to pick your brain. If it's just something you do as a hobby, my response is, oh, that's nice. It's commercial fishermen, man. They are just... they're the real deal, man. I see them on TV. I don't have any experience on them, and I get seasick something awful, so I don't think I'd be able to do that job, but... yeah, still pretty cool, though. I feel like I am not going. Did I just pass by my asteroid base already? I did, right? It's over here. This is where it is. Yeah. I passed by it already. What's this? Can I scan this? Is this scannable? No? Okay. Knife goes in, guts come out. Dark, but acceptable as a fisherman. Oh yeah, we got some stuff we can laser cut here. Where's the door? Well, we're gonna have to use another tank because I don't know where the door is on this, so I thought we were good, but I guess not. Oh shit! The frick was that about? Just came and attacked me. Jeez. wasn't very nice. It's like a security feature. Keep my distance now. All right.
Warning.
You know, you sound a little bit like GLaDOS. It's gonna say. I have 150 seconds of oxygen remaining. So I kind of gotta hurry. An earth? The other one was an earth, yeah, earth palm trees. Very interesting. All right, fabric package. Okay, I think I can take off now because I gotta figure out where oxygen is gonna eventually come from on a higher quantity, you know? And I'm running out of time to figure that out. So let's go back.
Warning.
Yeah, I'm running out of time. 100 seconds is not a lot of time. There's no door there. Well, I mean, I went into a mine at some point. I went into a mine that had a door. Like there was a facility. We went through it, but I don't see it anymore. I've lost track of where it was, so I'm leaving. Maybe I can bring materials. Is that a hack? If we bring enough materials with us to make an airlock, can we just make an airlock, go in it, get oxygen, get out, dismantle it? Is that a loop? Is that a thing you can do? This sounds like a thing. I mean, I was able to build something in space and then just deconstruct it. I get all the resources back, so. Yeah, no, I know about the blue force field thing. It's just that that area over there has a base. There is something, it's built into a rock. It's built into the asteroids. We've already been there. I looted the place. And there's oxygen in there persistently. But I just lost track of the door. And there's no blue force field around it either. It's just a door and a rock. I just lost track of where it was. Yeah, we're gonna have to use another one. That stinks. It's the way it is, though. Had to use it to get back. Get in there. Okay. So, the next thing I want to build in that base is the battery charger. I don't have any copper or iron in here. Yeah, I need this. I want to build a battery charger in that base. So that requires just lots of copper and all that. But we can do that over there. We don't need it. We don't need to do it over here because you have a fabricator over there already. Just get the basic essential resources that are required for this, and off we go. What do you want to know as a commercial fisherman? Oh. What do you fish? Like, are you a shrimp boat captain or... You've probably heard that. That's probably not an old thing. It's probably a very tired thing. You know, like when I'm eating salmon in the restaurant, are you cooking, are you catching that, or are you more like You know, like, are there specific kinds of things that you fish? Do you have more success with some things than other things? You know? Do you own your own boat? Do you work on someone else's boat? Like, how do you decide where you're going and what you're fishing? So many questions, I know. Because like the ocean is enormous and there's so many different things to fish. So I'm curious on like how that whole process of choosing what to get and where. Mining tool. No thanks. I'll just beat it with this big old fancy hammer. Okay. Ain't nobody got time for mining tools. Hold still. Everything is copper. But now I need copper, so it works out. I'm in the UK. Treacherous North Sea. Treacherous. Oh, wait, is that a name, or are you trying to say treacherous? Because I've watched some shows. All right, some television shows, and I don't know how accurate they are. On like the dangerous, you know, the real dangerous waters and stuff, right? Those guys are men, right? Not Deadliest Catch. Yeah, okay. Not Deadliest Catch. Gotcha. That's the show I was thinking of. Yeah. Those guys are definitely brave. Yeah, I would say those guys, I feel like they don't have any kids or things to live for outside of fishing. They're in there. That's a wild bunch right there. That's a nuts bunch right there. I couldn't do it. Definitely couldn't do it. I'm not a man. I'm not man enough to do it. That's why. Couldn't do it. I come here to, what did I come here to get? Gosh, I'm always getting so distracted. Battery charger. That's what I want. Electronic parts and copper wire. Okay, now I can build les batteries chargeurs. Pop it right there. Boom. Boom. You know, I kind of want to put another one on the wall. Get two of them. Not enough power. Oh, I can't use this fabricator now either. Tell me I have glass. That's all I need is glass. Got it. Tell me that's it. Are you telling me it's the battery? You son of a bee. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Nope. Yep, that. Can you all begin to work now? Every solar panel needs a battery as well. Stupid. Very stupid. They should be. That is so stupid. I cannot quantify the level of stupidity that is. Oh my gosh. There's no realism. Is there no realism left in the world? Okay. Okay, we'll do it. Here's an idea. If you need one and you must have another one, every time you build one, make them the same thing. Just double the resource requirement to build it and have it all be an all-in-one. The battery and solar are together in one unit when I build it. Done. If I have to do a one of one, just make it one. But you still shouldn't need one of one. You still should not need that. But all right, fine. Fine. I need to build that stuff again. Copper wire. Electric part. Need iron. Battery charger on the wall. Maybe we put it on this wall so I can see the battery right away. Battery charger. Let me see. All right, so needed power capacity 147. Current power capacity 250. How much power capacity does that take? It says needed 15. 15. Okay. That equals 15. Question. If one solar panel and one battery was enough to power before, two solar panels and two batteries equals 250. You could presume then that one battery and one solar panel equals half that, right? So that would be 125. The base says it needs 132. So why was the base functioning with only one? Shouldn't it have been overdrawn with only one if it needs 132? Because if I have two, it's 250. One should be 125, and I need 132 for this. I have no battery chargers or anything. Is it the corridor? Is that what it is? Hang on, the corridor. Okay, the corridor is adding 10. That's why. The corridor is adding 10. Never mind. That solves the question of why 125 was sufficient before for 122, but not 120. I still don't like it. You know why I don't like it? I think you guys can probably tell why I don't like it. I don't like it because there's nothing in this battery charger. It's not drawing any power. There's nothing in it. I didn't put any batteries in it yet. You know? It's just a unit on the wall. Foo. Foo, I say. Fine. Whatever. Moving on. We need, was it tool modification? Improve your equipment to tackle challenges more effectively. I like that idea. That sounds like maybe I could, for example, improve my jetpack so it can last longer. I like that idea. We should do that. I need electronic parts. I need quartz. I don't have any. I do. I have some. Nope. Nope. I clicked off the screen. Hang on. What was it that I needed? Silver. Tool modifications. Tool modifications. Mining power 1, battery saver T1. Oh. Ah, this is more like it. Okay. I want builder lasers mining tool. Interesting. Has no modify. Oh. Horse shit. Come on, man. Corridor also holds power. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm over here trying to use logic. It's hard to code that, probably. That's got to be what it is. I'll give the devs the benefit of the doubt. You know, it's probably hard to code that. I don't know how to code a game, so I can't tell you whether it's like, oh, well, the battery usage is, 10 when you put the unit in, but then when you're charging a battery, it uses an additional 10 for every battery you're charging. That would be a better way to do it. So if I charge 4 batteries at the same time, I need a lot of juice, right? I could get behind that. Maybe the unit on the wall takes 1 power because it's doing nothing. It's on standby. Then every battery you put in, it takes 10 more. I could get behind that. I think that'd be great. But no modify. Has no modify. Is this feature not in the game? Or is this like... Oh, I need fungu for this. There's a usage for fungu? There's a usage for fungu. Fabricating. But what are you making? Is this mining for the base or? Enhance your mining capabilities with mining power plus. Sounds like a subscription. This modification empowers your mining tool, allowing you to extract valuable resources more efficiently from asteroids. How do I install it? Modification for mining tool. Oh! How do you work? Oh! I click it, not drag, just click. Oh, okay. Instructions were a little vague there, but okay, that worked. That worked. I'm a little disappointed to see that the jetpack is not in the list. Would have been cool to have, jetpack modifications, but okay. I see. Mining speed, battery saver. Tools lifespan stuff. Okay. We need to find a good source of quartz. That's the next thing on my list, I think, is finding a good source of quartz. And I've got some, but I'd like to have a lot more than some. I'd like to have a lot more. Apparently I'm very thirsty. There, you can have fill up. Okay. So parts. Yeah, we gotta find some more quartz. I'm gonna make glass. And then over here, battery saver just requires copper wire. So I should be able to make a battery saver now for my mining for anything, I guess. It doesn't have to be for the miner, I don't think, but it's probably what it's for. So then I take the battery saver, I go over here to this side, I say laser tool, mining tool, and I say battery saver. There. Okay. Now this is way more efficient now. Okay. Then there's the battery charger. Ooh, now here's the question. How do I remove a battery from a tool? Suppose I have to have a battery to replace it with. I'm going to go get the batteries from the other base, I guess. Wrong direction. All right. Quartz nodes are all around. Yeah, they just take a really long time to mine. You have to go all the way over to them, and then they just like, you take like half your battery just to get one of those deposits done. I don't like it. Tough. They're tough to mine. So, you know, you end up getting like 6 in a mining trip, unless you want to use more oxygen. But now with these power upgrades, maybe that will change. Maybe they will be much easier to mine now. Let's test it. How fast can I get this iron? That is noticeably faster. That is noticeably faster. I would say that's... I don't want to go as far as to say 50%, but yeah, maybe 50% faster. That's not bad. I like that. Oh, Mike P. You don't have to apologize for having to go. Everybody's got a life. Life is way more important than me. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for spending some time with me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I saw your messages, by the way. I know I didn't respond very quickly. I'm sorry, but yeah, shellfish, clams, mussels, lobsters, crabs, scallops, man. Yep, all that stuff. You got lots of nets then. You're good with the nets. I want to meet somebody who... okay. I don't... I'm gonna backtrack that. I don't really want to meet a whaler. I just wanted to know, kind of like, how do you sleep at night, sir? Those majestic creatures. Right, let's get in here really quick. Now, I'm hoping that I've got... So the light bulbs, there's spare batteries. So I want to get... The light bulbs can stay. I'm not sure why I need those yet, but all these batteries need to come with me. There it is. Blueprint box, organic, all that stuff. So we're going to have batteries now that we can charge. That's the important thing. And I think... Let's eat... Let's eat one of these. I have a lot of space burgers on me. I really don't need that many. I need to go all the way back to the other base now. Don't need all 3 filled. Yeah, no, I know. I don't need all 3 filled, but it's interesting that the upgrades seem to really be tailored towards mining, though. Like they specifically said mining power when I went to make them, right? But I wonder if that would apply to like the laser gun, you know, like actual power in the shot for the laser too. Because there's 3 upgrade slots on that too. It was, like the scanner's got an upgrade slot, but I don't know what the upgrade slot would do there. Because the mining power doesn't make any sense for a scanning module, so I feel like maybe just the battery saver ones are ones that are compatible with everything. Man, I would really like to have an upgrade for this jetpack. Interesting. Does anybody sell stuff regularly on Facebook Marketplace? You know how you have basically this canned response, right? This pre-filled in response where it's like, is this still available? Now, I generally just don't respond to those anymore. They just seemed like they're a waste of my time almost always. But this guy's message here, it doesn't say, is this item still available? It says, is this item still available, please? And I'm trying to understand why. I mean, you added please. They added it. So I know it's not a bot, right? But yet again, it's like, how hard would it be to just program the bot to add please? You know, I want something. I want something that lets me know that you're a real human being, you know? I don't know if please is good enough for me to deviate from my I don't respond to this policies. And it's the exact canned response with please added at the end. I don't know. All right. Now, I should be able to get what I want here. So in this, let's see if it uses any additional power. So, nope, I don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Here we go. So 0, 0, 0, 0. It does use additional power. It does. It's drawing additional power, 192. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe that's because of the tool thing. That could be because of the tool thing. How much does the tool thing take? Okay, the tool thing takes 45. That's because of the tool thing. So the battery charger doesn't take extra power while it's charging batteries. I just feel like that's, I don't know. This should take basically no power when it's put on the wall. And then it should use a lot of power when it's charging the batteries. That's the way it should be implemented. I would say 1 power here, and let's go 20 power per battery. That's pretty fair because you're just pushing the power. But once the batteries fill, then back to 1. Like that slot no longer consumes power, right? That's how I would do it. If I were designing this here video game, that's how I'd do it. Maybe it's this one. Buildable object that allows you to upgrade various tools and modules. I bet that's what it is. I want to upgrade this jetpack. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Maybe this is the one I need. Need 2 gold. The data transformer. About that gold. Kinda don't have it anymore. Might have spent that. Yeah. Got 1 gold and a gold bar. I need another one. I have to search. I don't know where to mine gold, so it's gonna have to find it again. Unless I can get it back for the smelter. What was the smelter cost me? No. What have I built that cost gold? Can tear it down. Nothing. Nothing. Might need an upgraded fabricator for upgrades to your jetpack. Buildable object that allows the player to craft more advanced items and structures that are not available from a standard fabricator. It requires more advanced materials and components to construct and is capable of producing high-tech items like advanced weapons, power generators, and even spacecraft components. You might be right. You might be right. Unfortunately, it requires a resin canister, and I don't have one of those. I don't know where that would be, but I don't have one. I mean, I know it's probably a waste of materials, but we should at least have a bed. I mean, come on now. And you know, I get it. It's probably a waste of materials. But I don't have quartz. I don't have glass. I can't make glass. I was gonna put a window right here, but I guess we're not gonna put windows in there. Now you can just break it up after charging and keep your power. That's true. That's true. It's a little more micromanagey than I'd like, but that is true. I can just break it down. What did that cost me? Battery charger. Yeah, it's not that expensive, honestly. It's not really worth doing. Research station. Yeah, I could analyze those blueprints. It'd be nice too. I don't have enough nickel for that either. Okay, so I think what I'll do now is we'll save it here. And then now that I've saved it, I'm going to go see if this laser works on those drones that are trying to defend this place. But I'm going to do it on these ones over here first. Something tells me, I might be wrong, but something tells me fighting 2 or 3. Fighting 3 will be easier than fighting 4. I don't know, it gives me these crazy ideas. I just feel it in my bones. There are a lot of kids upstairs. That is... You can't hear it. Because my noise gate's stopping it when I don't talk. There are no less than... there can't be less than 6 kids upstairs right now. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Entering 0 gravity.
All right. We're going to go and wreck some heads with this laser. It's got 91% charge. It should be enough to take them out. There's also a lot of ice in here, which is going to be desperately needed because I'm running out. I don't have any spare oxygen packs. Oh. Turn around. Turn around. I did not bring any oxygen canisters with me. What was I thinking? Well, I was thinking I don't have ice. But I do have ice. I definitely have ice. So we should do that. Let's get over here really quick. I mean, that's just elementary, my dear Watson.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Battery is low.
See what I mean? They're dying already.
Battery is low.
I'm down to 1 ear. This feels so much like Breathage. I've heard that now twice. I've never heard of Breathage, though. Maybe it would be something I'd be interested in then. I was actually thinking about playing Space Engineers. Was thinking about it. I've never played that before, though. And that's an intimidating game because so many people have played it. And so many people know how to play it. And it's like, nobody likes to watch a noob. Right? That's the thing about those games. You gotta... Those kinds of games, you have to kind of know what you're doing. So I probably want to play that a little bit myself. Offline a little bit to kind of learn it. Get the basics down so I don't need hand holding on the simples and essentials. And then I get to still have people backseat me on the basic stuff because that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, man. I don't have... I need to have a good knowledge of the game first before I do that. Breathage is a great game. All right, well, I'm gonna write it down. When the stream's done in about a half an hour, I'm gonna write it down. I think I'll probably wrap this up in a half an hour for today. Just because there's so many things going on upstairs. My wife is yelling. I think she may be under a little bit of stress. Just a little. Which is fine, because I was yesterday. So she gets to have it today. And she did yoga this morning, so she's already had her break. That's not really right to say, but yeah, pretty much. You already did yoga, so this is what you get. What about power? So scanners at 24, builders at 0. So how about we try this? We'll just open this up. I'll take this at 93. It's fine. 92. Put this one in at 0. And then we'll stick this battery now in that unit. Yep. Stick this battery in that unit. Yep. And then these 2 units can go and begin their charge cycle. And then we'll just pull out the fresh ones. But now I need to make spare oxygen. Inventory's full. It's fine. We can clear it out. It's cool. No big deal. Well, at least we got some spare oxygen now. Battery is low. Now I get to hear that in my ear now. Oh, Space Engineers. Haven't played it for years. Great game. Yeah, the reason why I'm thinking about it is because they just announced Space Engineers 2. Right? So I feel like I haven't experienced 1 yet, and everybody loves it. So I should probably experience the original before the 2 comes out to see if I want to play 2. You know? So, yeah. So they announced the next version. That's happened with The Witcher too. Witcher 4 was just announced. Like, I've played through The Witcher Wild Hunt, but not with all the not with any DLC, and it's been years. So I'll probably start playing that too. It'll be on the second channel. It'll be a second channel game. It's probably not close, so I'm not in a rush. It's probably not a game that's close, but I figure like right now while the iron's hot, right? Like everybody, The Witcher's like all of a sudden it's in the news. So, but I think I'm gonna miss that news cycle because I'm an adult with kids, so I don't have time. We'll see. I need to have like regular stuff happening on this channel before I do the second channel. Otherwise, that second channel becomes the main channel, and I don't want that to be a thing. Not yet. I mean, it'd be cool if it was, but can't afford that. Didn't you go back there to make some oxygen containers? I just did. I think you're a little delayed there, Mordecai, which is fine because you're on YouTube, and YouTube is delayed because that's the way YouTube is. But yeah, I just made them. You might have missed it because I did it really quickly, but I just made them. I have 5 oxygen tanks, and I think I then ran out of ice, so I needed more ice. I have 4 ice right here. Yeah, and then I want to get some organization with these things so I can know what they are. It'd be cool to do like Planet Crafter does, where it lets you put a little tag, like a name tag on these, so I can label them. So then instead of interact, I would see, you know, if it's not written right on the canister, then it would just say, instead of interact, it would say what's in there, you know? Like this says open fabricator. It doesn't say interact. It says open fabricator. It says open smelter, right? Open battery charger. This could say open whatever your custom name is. Kind of neat. I think it'd be neat to do that. So I have 2 spare batteries and everything fully charged. I mean, I guess the laser tool is at 91. Mining tool is at 42. Let's put the 100 battery in here. Then we can stick the 42 in the charger. That's good. Yeah. Empyrean is great too, even when SC1 is a bit, Space Engineers is a bit more simplistic as plants and animals. Empyrean's more complicated than Space Engineers. I haven't played either one of them. Major difference between SE and any of the others is that they built their own physics engine into it. So if you drive too close to an asteroid and scrape it, expect Titanic type tearing in your hull. Yeah, I've heard about that too. I've heard that. I've seen a couple of short clips, like stream highlight clips types things, where like people are fighting each other with their 2 starships, and you're like blowing each other's like pieces of each other's ship off, and it looked kind of interesting that way. So I definitely like that. You just engineer something and then it breaks apart on you. Seems good. Seems really, really neat. All right, now that I have the spare oxygen canisters, I have a little bit extra water, but I have spare oxygen. That's the important thing. Let's go. I want to pick a fight before I end this. Before I end the stream, I want to pick a fight. I could go there, but there's more of them there, and I want to go to the original one because I want to know what's over there. Am I going the wrong way? No. No, I don't believe I am. I'd be going the long way, though. It's okay to go the long way because I get oxygen for free, so that's why. Hey, Air Ketchup. How's the game? So far, pretty interesting. I think it's not as interesting as Subnautica because of the visual. Like the visual of the void of space and asteroids and rocks everywhere. You can't make that more interesting than the vibrant, colorful underwater world in Subnautica. It's just, you're just not going to be able to do that. The underwater world is like a true alien world. You know, like anyone who's looking at an underwater environment is looking at like a seemingly alien world visually. It's a little harder to do that with this kind of game unless you have like planets to explore and you had actually dropped them down into interacting with other living things, which so far we've seen no other living thing at all. There are these drones over here, which I'm about to pick a fight with, and I want to see if I can handle that. So this is like our first taste of combat here pretty quick. I don't exactly know what to expect other than they're going to pew pew at me and I'm going to pew pew at them. But we'll see. So there's this little dude here. These little guys right here, and they... Oh, there's actually 4 of them. Oh, there's just as many on this side as... Well, I guess that's what we're going to deal with, though. I'm going to try to go in here. See if they... See if I can pick a fight with them here. Because these little guys here, they seem like they're almost defending the thing. I can't hit him. The other one's shooting at me. Okay, that one's done. You. Oh, this is actually quite easy. They come right up to me. Oh, they don't have any maneuverability at all. Okay, no big deal. I can just take them out like that. Okay, that's easy. I thought that was going to be much more complicated. I probably should take out this last one. Then I don't have to deal with them ever again. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I blew them up. Very, very simple. I probably could have even gotten those guys with my hammer, honestly. They were a really pushover. That's cool. All right, so now we, of course, get our 50 seconds of oxygen. And now we're inside the big domes. Nice. Let's open this up and see what's inside. I have a little bit of inventory space. All right, smelted minerals are nice. Copper bars. Okay. What's in the box? Another blueprint. Another space donut. All right. Just more of the same stuff as I have already. That's pretty good, I guess. It's fine. Ooh, what's that? Oh, okay. There's just some... I thought it was like a doorway to some strange place. Are you a vehicle thing? Yes, 2.2 out of 3 vehicle station. Very good. Okay, so we're almost to the point where we can build a vehicle station. I think the game definitely transforms once we get to have our own vehicles. That's definitely going to be a huge step in the right direction here. What are you doing? 3 out of 3 vehicle station. Got it. What are you? It's the same thing, aren't you? Yeah. So you're just going to give me iron for it instead. So there is some reward. Oh, there's 2 vehicle blueprints. Here we go. Right here. Got it. So I'm going to be able to make a vehicle pretty soon here. You just make the vehicle station, and then I suppose from there you make the vehicle. So there's our blueprints for everything. Rock and roll. You look different. What are you? You don't look like I've seen. You look like something different. And you're moving, which is also different. I don't have enough oxygen to do this with my hammer, so it would take way too long to do it with the hammer. That's nickel. Okay. Well, we should probably stop and get some of this. That's worth it. It's worth the time. As long as I can get to some place with oxygen, I'm only going to have about 100 seconds left. Yeah, I'm running out of time here. Oh boy. This is gonna be very close. I need to hustle. Yeah, I don't have time for that one. I'll come back and get it later. I think I have to go for... I'm gonna go for this base. I don't know which one's closer. Honestly, they're both about the same. Yeah, I think I'll go for here. There's 350 meters. I can make that. I was just really hoping to be able to make it before I use this final oxygen tank, and I don't think that's going to happen now. Come on, jetpack. Come on, jetpack. Ah, I think that's it. I'm going to have to use it. Yeah, I have to use it. Damn. Damn it. A jetpack. I need this jetpack to be better, man. It's expended way too fast. Way too fast. Blueprint boxes. Yeah, okay. Well, I used that last one, so I need to go back and make more. I can't make more oxygen without ice. There's ice over there, but I don't know if I have the time to get it. I need more ice for that. There's some lingering over here. I guess this is kind of like in the middle. I could deal with that. Yeah, ice right here. Let's just get some of this. Come on, jetpack. Is this stupid? Still stupid. All right. We need to go, no matter what, we're going to oxygen next time. I think that one's closer. Yes. I might be wrong, but I think that one's closer. "30 seconds. I can make it now. I feel good. Let's hammer at this a little bit. We already used some battery to go halfway. And now that we can charge our own batteries, I feel much better about it. Thank you for opening the door. Had like a Star Trek moment right there. Scotty, open the door. Yeah, the hook tool's next. I need sulfur for that, and I don't know where that is, but yeah. Good. Take house with you. What do you mean? Take a house with you. Now I just need to take all this stuff back to the other place. So every time I come over here, I grab a little bit more stuff. I suppose I could probably break down these, right? Take them with me? The materials. Wonder if it would let me do that. Yeah, I can. Oh, I didn't even have to make the fabricator. I could have taken it with me. Oh, all right. Well, hey, you know, we learn things. Sometimes we learn it late, but we learn things. If anyone's playing the game yourself, you can take the fabricator with you. Because you could break it down to its most essential components and then just rebuild it somewhere else. It's fine. I think the next thing to do, though, really, on that side anyway, is to just get another base similar to what I have and put it over there so that, you know, but I don't know if that's worth it because we're going to have vehicles soon. And at that point, we can just go wherever we want, right? I mean, Subnautica, as soon as you got that, I forgot what they even called it, the little submarine thing you zip around in. I mean, as soon as you got that thing, the whole game completely changed. Like, everything opened up for you. Because you can just go anywhere you want now. And you could linger, and you're out of oxygen. Okay, just get into your submarine, and you're good. And that was... It's probably going to be the same way with this. But, I don't know, that vehicle doesn't look like a vehicle that's self-contained, though. It kind of looks like a... Well, the one I was scanning, anyway. If I'm being honest, it kind of looks a little bit like a motorcycle. You know, like a... Some kind of like underwater jet ski kind of thing. Seamoth, yeah, that. Like once you got the Seamoth, you were... The whole game was different at that point. Everything changed. Because that was your freedom. You weren't tethered to the pod anymore, right? That was where you became truly free to explore the game. And I think that's what this is going to be too. Right now, you're just tethered to constantly having to come back for oxygen all the time. And I think once we build this vehicle, I think that's when the whole game opens up. There's a lot of stuff out here. I think this map is probably incredibly big, and I just have to be able to traverse it. And I think that's the step, to be able to traverse it later. So we're going to take this 100% battery, pop it in there. I can't do anything with that. Let's dump these. Copper, red lights, all the blueprint stuff can go in here. Let's grab the batteries. So 100%, 100%, 100%. Yep. Just take these out. Put you in. I wish the battery flipping process was easier. It seems a little bit tedious to have to change the batteries in these things all the time, in my opinion. But I suppose if, you know, if I was actually this person in real life, the process to change the batteries would be even more tedious. So I suppose it should be fine. But from a gameplay perspective, I think it's it would be better to have that be a little bit more fluid. All right, we got 5 additional oxygen tanks now. I can go out and do a trip like that again if I want to. These earth palm trees need to get out of my inventory. And we can dump off nickel. We have a lot of nickel now. That's great. Is there anything else I can build in here? This. I don't have the gold. I know I have the silver. I know I have the data transformer, but I don't have the gold. Yeah. And then the advanced fabricator, that one needs a chipset, which I can make, but the resin canister I can't. Not that I don't think I can anyway. Nanite bars. Yummy nanite bars. Scrumptiddlyumptious. Yeah, resin canisters require the celestite stuff that I don't have. I'm not sure how it is or where to get it, but I'm sure it's, you know, available somewhere I haven't been. Probably the area where those guys are protecting it, close to the base, you know? Need only the airlock for the O2 refill. Yeah. Select the tool and X to change the battery. Oh, right. That is a thing, isn't it? When you say select the tool, what you mean is with the tool active, I just hit X and swap it to... Oh, I click it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I don't know if that's necessarily all that many less steps. So that's okay. I feel like I feel like in that case right there where I was trying to charge the batteries, I had like 3 tools that were low battery, right? So in that process, I think it's still much faster just to open up your inventory and drag them onto you know, drag them on there. But yeah, it's fine. So I have 4 spare batteries. Yeah. You shouldn't need any more than that. I wouldn't think. We have 4 tools that take batteries. And we have 4 spare batteries. So it's a full swap on, I just basically would full swap all of them and then charge them and go about my business. And I don't think I'd need to make any more batteries unless I need the batteries to manufacture something like a tool, in which case at that point I'd probably use a depleted battery probably to do that. And then here's the vehicle station. Build up a station where you can design and create your own custom vehicles. Perfect for exploring the asteroid belt or transporting resources across space. Oh, resources, right. The Seamoth has its storage. Exactly. Yeah. So that's another big thing because I keep filling my inventory. So this is a major thing I want to get here. I need 2 chipsets, 6 iron bars, and a data transformer. Let's see what I have. Take all the iron bars. Data transformer's already done. I'm thinking the chips. What was the chipset needed? What was that need again? Can I make one right now? I thought I already did. But I know I can make one right now. I thought I had one. I must have used it. I think I might have used it to make the smelter in the first place. If we do that. And that's... Oh, I need 2 of them. Right, so gold. That was the thing. I used the gold just now to make that one. And I don't know where gold is located. So that's the trick. Is we need gold. And then I can make the vehicle station. Fancy. Let's make a little bit more water. And I'll leave the rest of the ice for the oxygen tanks. We seem to go through those faster than water usually. Although I just had to eat and drink, so maybe not. Yeah, it's fine. Just make it. Okay, 9 waters is plenty. And then it's time to explore that other one. There's copper here. I can make wire. And then I can get some more oxygen tanks that way. Ooh, I'm out of ice. Okay. No biggie. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we have 6 oxygen tanks. Put all this stuff in here. Just jam it in. Let it be in a container somewhere. Really don't need those. Stack those. Get rid of the fabric. Okay, this is good. Actually, the fabric, let's make a 1 med kit in case we, need it. So now we have that too. Yeah. The fabric can just go back in here. So we're set here. We got food, we got water, we got 6 oxygen tanks, and a med kit. Full batteries on everything. So I'm gonna go and see what's over here. And then these guys can get wrecked. Oh, you have resources? Oh, I get copper wire for that. Didn't realize you guys were expelling resources. That's cool. Where'd the other one go? Right there. Just want to make sure you're not going to sneak up on me later. Is that all of them? I thought there were 4. No? Okay. Is there oxygen in here? Oh, hang on. I can scan something. I'm not sure what I just scanned, but circular room. Okay. Got the room. 0G regulator. All right. Cool. Ah, Celestite package. So that's where it's located. Oh, that's where we can get the Celestite stuff. Neat. Oh, this is red. Red celestite. Oh, is there different colors then? Oh, I don't want to have to use it. Can I get out of this? Can I make it there in time? I'm pretty close. I don't want to use it. If I can help it, I'd rather not. Jetpack, no! It's okay. I think we make it anyway. Jetpack. You failed me. There we go. Good. All right, back over. Was gold used in making the fabricator? I don't remember. I wish I did, but I don't. I also should have left with a full jetpack, but I didn't. Because that's who I am. Because I'm still me. Go through here. There's gold. Got the gold. I don't really want the blue light rods. Oh, hello. Come here. Okay, well, I mean, did you just do like a self-destruct protocol? That's lame, man. Quartz, more blueprint stuff. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here, but it's not gold. Oh, I can scan this stuff. Look at all the stuff in here. This is a nice place. It's a nice place to be. Not too long though, because oxygen. All right. So the next, I don't know, should I stream this again? Did you guys enjoy it? I'll take a look at the numbers too. But next stream we could just continue from where we left off. We got a vehicle and we can explore space a little bit more. I mean, once the vehicle station happens, I mean, we are like, again, the game opens right up and like the whole everything, I think everything becomes very different. Also, this machine is not, it is blocking the door. I should probably not let it do that, right? I'm gonna break that down and put it over here instead. I don't want you blocking the door. Little pet peeve of mine, having things block the doors like that. There we go. Or actually, ooh, this would be better. I think this would be more convenient too. Let's break this down again. Break this down. Uh-oh. Well, it's gonna sit there. That's fine. As long as the resources are still accessible. So this will go. Come here. Get over. Come on, get over just a little bit more. What in the world's your deal? Good enough. Wanted it to be a little bit more over, but that's fine. And we'll pick that up. And then fabricator. This is one of those things where if you had multiple people working in the base, you wouldn't really want this. But because there's only one person, there's no chance that these two machines conflict with each other. Nobody's ever gonna get in each other's way. So I'll just put them over here in the corner like that. I'm all right with that. Yeah. Then I can have two more machines on this corner if I want to, and two more machines in that corner if I want to. And I'm already started that path over here. It's more symmetrical with this. So now I just need this upgrade station, which again is that gold, silver. Yeah, I don't have the gold. I have one gold here, but I may find more. Like that building over there looks like it has more in it. So if we do another stream, then we'll find gold then. Just wanted to say hi and love the hat. Hey, thanks, Nick. Appreciate you. Like that was like the one that attacked you when you opened up the other container. It's been interesting to watch. Cool. I might go back into it. We'll see. It'll be next week if so. Keep an eye on the Discord, and you'll know when the next streams and stuff are. Otherwise, though, I have a prison architect project to plan and a Soviet Republic to continue building. So I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been great, and I hope that we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.